Boys and girls, boys and girls, boys and girls, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Turn tunes down just a touch. Oh, it's time to go, boys and girls. We are off to space. We are off to space. 11th of the 11th, on the 8th of the 3rd of the 24th, we're off into space. International Women's Day. We're going to celebrate it by squishing aliens. We're going to squish some bugs. I'm waiting for my coffee, because I need some coffee this morning, because it's cold again outside. Somebody turned winter back on again. Not impressed, but we'll take it with some coffee. Hope we're all well today. Stupid spring weather. Well, it was almost spring for a minute. Didn't last very long. I am not in the Cataclysm beta, apparently. I didn't expect to be, if I'm brutally honest, although the Cataclysm beta did come out yesterday, which is kind of interesting. It means that it's getting closer. It's getting closer. Wrath of the Lich King is going to be tailing off now. We are going to be fighting Deathwing before too long. In a way, I'm kind of tempted to just level up a character in Classic, just to see what all the jazz is about, really. Not that I think that I will spend a huge amount of time over there, but, you know, I think Manthis needs a representation. I think we need a hunter on Classic. Now, I know it's also boostable, which I don't like, but, you know, we may just boost a hunter over there, not too sure. Cat is just not Classic to me. It is weird, right? I don't know how I really feel about this, but Kata seems, to me, is the starting point of, like, modern WoW. Vanilla, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, the original trio felt like old World of Warcraft. As soon as we had Classic, it just, I don't know whether it was the world revamp that kicked in Classic. It starts to feel a lot like the start of modern retail. We start to see a lot of the modern sort of quality of life features and systems coming into play in Cataclysm, whereas up until Wrath of the Lich King, it kind of felt quite raw. I don't know how to describe it, honestly, but yeah, I partially agree. Kata just doesn't feel classic, if that makes sense. But I'm not sure. Either way, I'm not in it. So either way, we're not going to be able to test it, unfortunately. But we could get in the groove a little bit. I suppose it's actually not a terrible idea to see if and what is actually... Let's do a reload all the old WoW heads here. Having said that, I am looking forward to Transmog again. Well, if I remember, Transmog in Kata was the first time it was implemented, but it was pretty rough all the same. I think we got the Void storage, correct? Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong on this. I'm pretty sure we got Void storage during Cataclysm. And so if you had to have the item and you had to put it in the Void storage, if I remember correctly. It had to be in the Void storage for you to then be able to transmog it. It was a bit rough around the edges, if I remember at the beginning. But it was obviously better than having to physically wear it. So, yeah, you did have to have the item and you had to save it as well. Meaning your transmog collection was not, you know, super big. But transmog's transmog, though. One of my characters in Outlands and currently looks the part. Yeah, leveling characters look like a mishmash of all sorts of chaos. I do remember. So, beta testing and known issues. It is now live. Blizzard actually put some words to paper themselves, didn't they? Cataclysm Classic is now in closed beta. It is not too late to reignite the fire and help usher a new Azeroth when you sign up for the World of Warcraft Cataclysm Classic beta before it hits servers in 2024. So you can still sign up if you haven't already, if you're intrigued on... I mean, there's the weird thing for me about Wrath of the Lich King, Burning Crusade, Cataclysm Beta is that we know what's coming. I guess I almost forget that there's a lot of people who are playing Classic first time, and this is what maybe throws it for me, because I played it when it was the only thing. Maybe I kind of forget there are some people who have never experienced Cataclysm. Some people that maybe had not seen any of that stuff, so it is all new to them. Now, the PTR side of things is a bit of a weird twist, because it's not like they're going to take player feedback into account and change the game because of that particularly. We know exactly what we're getting. It's just, have they made it and does it work, I think. Okay, so that's really not really a lot there, is there? Does anybody ever use that? It was crazy expensive to take things in and out of it, I remember. Yeah, it was. It was a good few hundred gold per item, if I remember correctly, which is pennies nowadays, but was a big deal back then. I genuinely think that, yeah, the void storage was super expensive, and so hence why even today people are like, nah. Plus, it's slow. It's slow like the guild bank. It's basically a second guild bank without a guild. That's basically how it works behind the scenes, I'm led to believe. Is my coffee done? Oh, we've got coffee. Please hold. Please hold. Before we head into space and tackle bugs, we're gonna need some caffeine in our systems. So what is the crack with this then? Welcome to the Cataclysm beta test. Throughout this period, we will be deploying fixes and improvements to the Cataclysm test environment and provide information and updates in this thread. Okay. At this time, the following are unavailable for testing in the Cataclysm beta. Reforging, Archaeology, Goblins and Worgens, Transmog, Guild System, Leveling past 80, Endgame Dungeons, the Dungeon Journal, Tolbarad, or the Character Info script. Huh? So what is there? If that's all Cataclysm is. Hello? You can't... What? Okay, so I suppose what the easier thing then should have been to say, well, what is available for testing? Because I think that's a shorter list. I guess it's just the 1 to 80 experience, or more importantly, the 1 to 60 experience. It's the classic experience, the redo of the 1 to 60 experience, I guess, is what they actually wanted to testing the login screen. I mean, these are the big ticket items. Okay. And there's a bunch of issues already. Okay, sure. Okay. Well, I don't think Wowhead even read this properly, you know? Blizzard have shared a list of things that are available for testing, as well as a list of known issues. Right now, testing is focusing on leveling 1 to 80, reforging, archaeology, amongst other things. At this time, the following are unavailable for testing. Wowhead didn't even read it themselves, did they? No, reforging, archaeology, not available. Oh dear. Come on, Wowhead. Play the game. Sure. Well, like I said, I'm not in the Cataclysm beta anyway. I'm just seeing if there was any interesting snippets of information coming out of it. But appears not. So, appears not. Yeah, don't write articles and drink. Clearly not. Don't have time to read it. Need to post it quick. Got to get those clicks. Yeah. Isn't the 1 to 60 kata leveling just the same as it is now in retail? What's the to test there? Yeah, that's literally it. Yeah, that's literally it. I mean, we could go do it in retail. Obviously, the difference is that the quests and the zones are the same, but obviously your character and talents and all of that are different. They're back in time mode. So there's so I mean, I guess there is in theory some testing. Yeah, the XP scaling is different because of course we've had squishes and all sorts of stuff going on. So there is technically some wackadoodle stuff that could go wrong, but who knows? I guess then, there's not too much stress to be had other than to actually just go kill some bugs. Kill some bugs. Who noticed me playing around with some shorts yesterday, by the way? Well, I say some, I mean one. I was trying to figure out, because you may have remembered, some of you may know, that I'm attempting or looking into the option. I need to figure out A, how long it's going to take me to do, and B, what the outcome of it is going to be. But I'm looking into doing some shorter form content, sub 60-second clip style stuff. Mostly, to be honest, taking some stream content and repurposing it in a quick, digestible fashion. So I was playing around a little bit with some tools, some bits of software to try and put some short content together, some TikTok styly content together. And I had some success with it. I was relatively quickly able to not only take a clip from Twitch. Most of you may not care about this, to be fair, but I was able to take a clip from Twitch. I was able to apply some small, simple, quick and easy edits to it, which I think dramatically improve the outcome of it. The simple one here being that it's got captions on it. This is a weird one because, on YouTube, you don't particularly need captions. But on this short stuff, people are often looking at it on their phone. And more importantly, they're watching it often without sound. And so good luck finding content of this nature without any captions on. So I was having a little bit of a play, and it's actually pretty straightforward to do. It's actually quite simple and quite straightforward. Looking forward to my royalty check later. Yes, I did mention, Kahani, that this could be my first TikTok. Just because it was, a mediocre, funny little clip, and it was good for me to play with, so I did. So I might play around and might do a little bit more of that. Considering we're playing other games at the moment, and more importantly, we're kind of in the downtime. We're in downtime a little bit at the moment with actual retail, WoW, and that sort of stuff. So it gives me a little opportunity to keep busy, to play with a few things, improve my knowledge in the industry, and hopefully make some more make some more entertaining content for people. It seems that YouTube algorithm is pushing a couple of short creators to you, and if you watch one clip from them, they stay a week at least, and then cycling others out. Yeah, YouTube has obviously got a big push on shorts, mostly because they want some of that TikTok audience. Really, they don't want all of the TikTok audience, but they'd like some of it for sure. I did also upload. I showed you that on Twitter. I also uploaded it to YouTube just to see how the interface and stuff works. I've not posted shorts on YouTube for a while, but it's done remarkably well for some content creators. Mostly, content creators on Twitch, like Pirate Software, for example, he proclaims this himself. He has blown up due to the success of some of his shorts on both YouTube and TikTok, and probably Instagram and Facebook and wherever else he's posted them. But it's really helped extend his reach to others. I had to install BlockTube to get rid of all the short-related content. On desktop, they're not as pushy with it. They're more pushy with it if you're watching YouTube on mobile. But on desktop, it's not too bad now. They've actually... there'll be a, you know, if you click on the home button and you're looking at the suggested page, you have to scroll down. It's way below the fold before you get the shorts banner. And if you just don't click on any of them, you just ignore them. But you ignore them mostly like you ignore the rest of the videos. If we go... they also don't show up in your sub feed anymore, by the way, which is a big thing. They don't show up in people's sub feeds, I don't think, unless you actively tell them to. So I'm pretty sure shorts will not show up if we go full screen for a minute. So this is like the main, right? You've got to scroll some way before you get the shorts bar. And if you just don't click on any of them, it's fine. I mean, there's 2 in quick succession there, but the point is that, you know, obviously if you click on shorts over here, then yeah, you're going to get them. They're going to autoplay, but you don't have to go there. Same with subscriptions. Unfortunately, there is the same thing here. And I don't know if these... Yeah, this shorts feed is here irrespective to the fact that I'm not actually subscribed to some of these people. So this is kind of going against the this is your subscriptions page a little bit here. But it's not as bad as it was, let's put it that way. Desktop experience is terrible. You can't adjust volume except to mute and no scrubbing in the video. Yeah, I don't think, you know, it's not designed for desktop. This is the thing. This is why I don't worry about it too much. It's not for desktop. It's for when people are messing around on their phone. You know, it's the old, you could either be on TikTok or you could be on YouTube. I've noticed, because I unfortunately do spend more time on TikTok than I would care to admit. TikTok and YouTube Shorts on mobile are very similar nowadays. Obviously, the content's different because there's different creators on there, but they're very similar nowadays. The snappiness, the responsiveness, they're very similar. Looks like we have the same recommended videos. We probably do. But whilst I do not have caffeine in my system yet, I'm thinking, do we attempt to Hazard 5 just to see how badly we get our ass handed to us? I mean, we could pull an absolute miracle out the bag and actually complete it, but I don't suspect that will be a thing. Strong-armed driller level 60. That's going to be a toughie because I don't particularly like the driller class. 4 electrical weapons. Let's just not worry about the goals and let's just see what happens, shall we? Should we pick a class that we know can get ridiculous? The heavy gunner we just know can go silly, right? This Thunderhead can do ridiculous things if we can scale it up quickly. Should we just see what happens? I guess we can see what happens and take it from there, really. Right, let's play it just as we would. Let's just see what happens. For science! For science! Some squishy bugs. Ooh, a legendary. We'll take a quick legendary.
That's the one. Supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please clear it out.
Luckily, this has knockback from the word go. Okay, this is one thing I didn't think of, actually. What do we want to have our other weapons be? Now, last time I tried this, the bulldog definitely did damage. But do we think long-term the corrosive pump might actually do more damage because it's going to do that constant AoE? Science. Hey, yes. There it is. There's the sofa. I like that. I like that little collection of emotes. I am a fan. Let's go sludge pump. Because I reckon there's going to be a lot of kiting things about. And I think the acid damage will stack up pretty quickly.
I'll take this one. See you in hell. Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
See, we can grab these daisies double quick time.
I'm not scared of you. This works.
Ha! A magnet. I didn't necessarily need a magnet right now. I could have done with that slightly later, but oh my lord, okay. That's redonkulous.
It's my lucky day. Nice. I'll take it.
I'm not even actually going to worry too much, I don't think, about the objectives. I might pay some attention to this thing, actually, because we're going to need the artifacts. No artifacts, no good, right? That's quite simple. So maybe let's go find the drop pod, wherever that was. Make sure we definitely do that. If we get the side quest, we get the side quest, but I don't think we're going to be able to target farm that quite so much on Hazard 5. Little bugs out the way. Oh, this isn't too bad of a drop pod, actually. We can take this. Ah, flying mosquito. Go away. Knock back, knock back, knock back, knock back. Ah, I need to go get it, though. I need to make my way back there now. Cheeky daisy. If we can pull them all through this way. How many daisies do we need? Oh, well, we have actually completed that. We'll take that. Ooh. Ooh. 12% XP gain, you know. 12% XP gain. Oh, hello. What's this? What's this? Pyrophobic with the Raider 40. Welcome in. How we doing, boys and girls? We good? We good? Appreciate that. Thank you very much. You've caught me on my first run of the day. My first run of the day, and also my first ever run at Hazard 5. So this is going to be an absolute shit show. Hopefully not. But let's see. We've gone gunner to catch people up. We've gone gunner, and we're trying to pump this flipping great big machine gun business. That's my plan for today. I want to try and conquer one Hazard 5. We'll see. I spent 3 hours trying to kill the first jug and failing. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, you got to fail a few times to succeed eventually. That's the plan. Best of luck to you. And appreciate the raid once again. First time playing it. It's good fun. It's got legs. It definitely has. It's got legs. I've accidentally put about 30 hours into this game just this week. It's fun. Right. That said, do we go maximum health for a bit of defensive survivability? Or do we shoot things very fast? It's still early. If we're going to crash and burn, we might as well crash and burn in style. We can stack some defensives if we feel we need them. But first ever run of Hazard 5, so who knows what we need, really.
You ugly son of a...
Running straight towards a cliff edge, that's probably not smart either. Right, that's the first phase. First phase. Sludge flamethrowers or sludge hunter drone? Who needs health if you kill everything really fast? Exactly, that's it. That's it. No, you run, my friend. You run. Thank you very much. I understand it. I understand. You finish your stream, you raid somebody, and you want to leave. I get it. You go. Enjoy. Have yourselves a good day. Let's go with a little Firefly hunter drone. This thing's a bit passive, but it just works. It just puts in a shift if you have it for long enough. Reload speed is critical because this thing ends up shooting really fast, but spends more time not shooting than shooting. So if we can make its reload speed more effective. Now I should take crit damage here, but did we not just take a nerf to our movement speed? We did. We took a nerf to our movement speed, so maybe we want to counter that a little bit. I would normally take crit damage because, you know, more damage, more good. But I think we'll go movement speed, just to counteract the negative on that relic. More reload speed. Grab a bit of gold before we leave. Pew pew. Use all the time we have available to us. Okay, I think we're good now. We're good now. We're good. Okay. Okay. Round 1. Already level 19. We have 1 overclock unlocked on our main gun. 2 additional weapons unlocked already. We did the drop pod. We got ourselves an epic artifact, and we completed the side quest. I think that's a solid first run. Now, how aggressively do I want to level this thing up to 18? I think quite aggressively, because this just gets redonkulously silly once we get it there. Piece of cake. Absolute piece of cake. Oh, a legendary. A legendary that we can afford. Do we blow our load on 70 health points? Do we think that could be the difference between life or death at some point? It could be, couldn't it? And it's the cheapest, easiest 70 health points we'll ever get. That said, I don't like spending on defensives in the shop, because you have a choice of 5. You should always be able to take an offensive something sometime. Damage of everything. Well, sludge up to level 6 will give it an overclock. That's a win. That's a win. Double beams. This is cool, actually, because it only shoots out 1 nozzle right now. This will mean it shoots out 2 nozzles and just kind of coats the entire floor around us with slime. That's actually quite a good one, I reckon. I think we'll take more beams.
Overclock, rock and stone.
You can't pass that. You can't pass up a legendary, can you? You'd be silly to pass up a legendary. This is more damage, so we take more damage, and we'll take the legendary, and that's us. That's us spent. Let's go. Okay, this is. Oh, it's more kite farming time. I don't like more kite farming. It's too slow. Yeah, see, now we got double sludge pump. We can kill, or we can coat the floor around us in almost 360 degrees pretty quickly and easily now. So when we do need to do some mining, we have a little defensive barrier. It's not great, mind.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Oh, objective complete. Well, we'll take that. GG. Easy game. Let's get a farm on, shall we?
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Right, let's pull all of you fellas through here. And then shoot some rockets in your face.
Fly prepared. Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
Where's the drop pods this way? Oh, that's a lot of experience. I want all of that. Yoink. Oh, extra drones. Hello. Ooh. Fire rate is the least advantageous to me. Least advantageous stat because it already fires stupid fast. So I should take that because I want to level this up as fast as possible. But a reload speed on this is actually, I think, a little bit more important. Right, we'll go back for that experience in a minute. Because this looks like an easy drop pod as well. Go on, give me a good artifact. What artifact do we want from this? The crit one. Give me the crit one. I'd love the crit one right now. Give me some crit goggles. Oh, pickled nitra. Something else that's going to kill my movement speed. That's sad. But it is 2% more damage. For every nitra that I have. 2% damage for every nitra. So that's, with only 4 nitra, that's 8% more damage. That's so hard not to take. Killed the dreadnought and died getting back to the ship. Oh no. I did something even more silly than that yesterday though. I just forgot to go back to the ship. I was even stood next to the damn thing and it just flew away. I was too busy talking to chat. So stupid. The gold one is better. Yeah, this doesn't have a downside. This doesn't have a negative, but 5 gold, you know, you've got to have 5 times as much gold. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to spend too much time. I'm going to take it because if everything dies faster, then everything. If everything's dead, it can't kill me, can it? That's the theory, right? If we just kill things very fast. It does mean I need to make a little bit of a focus towards picking up more nitra. So let's see if we can find some. I think I'm going to need a magnet pretty much every round. I can't obviously guarantee one every round, but a magnet every round I think would be very handy. Because I'm going to have to spend a lot of time kiting, I reckon. But look, we already absolutely rip through these buggeroonies. Boss time already? Ooh, that was fast. If we just kite for a little while, run back on ourselves and pick up all the goodies. Look at all the juice! Yes, please. I should have re-rolled that thinking about it. Reload speed. Last weapon. Last weapon. We're not going to get many levels in this, if at all. So we need something that just kind of works straight away. The Bulldog Revolver does knockback, I think, by default. And it's going to target the closest thing to us. We don't really have anything that targets things close to us. So that's probably the safe bet. You reckon that's a reroll? What would we want, though? What do we think we'd actually want? What do we actually think we would want? I mean, we got 30 gold. I guess we can risk it. None of these scream yes, please. So minigun's good, but it doesn't really. We're going to be kiting. We're going to be running away. We're not face tanking stuff, are we? Okay. I'm going to go the safe option, considering this is the first run, just to see how it plays out. Luckily, things don't seem to be hitting me so aggressively hard that I feel as if I'm going to get one shot, so. in a weird kind of way, these first few levels, I don't really want everything to die instantly. Because I want to be able to do this, right? I want to be able to run around. I want to be able to farm. I want to be able to make sure I can loop back round and pick up most of the XP.
Be happy you can't see my sky. But I advise that you move, miner.
Oh, a magnet. Well, now we can kill things. Extra drones, please. More damage. Fire rate and reload speed, or damage and reload speed. Well, fire rate's going to be good when this thing hits 18 anyway. So we take damage now. That probably... Oh... I don't think this main gun ever changes to anything but kinetic, so this isn't really as valuable as it looks. But combined, these two do actually do quite some damage. It's annoying because I probably should take this, even though this is really juicy. When you get weapon levels, you got to take weapon levels. It's a rule. Right, I don't need to loop round now because of that. We just need to kill things. Fire rate of projectiles or fire rate of just this thing? A level is a level. Ah! I'm slow. I'm slow. Yeah, this acid's doing a lot of work, you know. Killing just the trash, right? Stuff that I'm not going to want to target farm, but stuff all the same. Right, remember to actually go back to the pod. Let's not make that mistake again. Reload speed on this bad boy, sure. Right, I think we're good. We try and... No, we got to get on this before it runs away.
Stage 2 completed.
Stage 2, down. Level 34 after 2 stages. Okay, okay. We can't afford anything. Well, that's an easy choice when you can't afford anything, isn't it, really?
Load up and get going, miner.
As we say in English, I do not have a pot to piss in. Right, daisies are an easy one because we only need 6 of them. Triple loot bug hiding down here. See, I've only got 11 nitro and I already feel sluggish. Nine, 10, or 8. We'll take level 10 on this.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarming coming.
Oh, I'm struggling with this move speed already. I might actually need to take a couple of move speed increases, you know, unless we just make a little cave here and camp in it for a minute and just farm. Oh, well, they blew my cave up, so I guess no farming. No farming for me. Dead bugs is dead bugs, though. Definitely damage.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarming coming.
Okay, we need to go make ourselves another little cave somewhere. Oh no, hang on, we need to do drop pod, don't we? Because if we don't get the artifacts, we might as well not bother. Please be open. It doesn't look very open, does it? Right, we've got some digging to do.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Take this one.
We got a launch. Supplies inbound.
Woo! Oh, the defensive belt. The defensive belt. But there's our fix to our movement speed, look. There's the fix to our move speed. 5% move speed for 3 seconds stacks up to 5 times when standing still. The question is are we going to stand still ever? Maybe I take a 30-second cooldown defensive. Yeah. We can fix movement speed in other ways.
This one's so mean.
I need a little cave. This'll do. This'll do.
See you in hell. Say hello to my little friend.
Right, now how do I get back there and pick up all the XP? Right, we're going to take the scenic route round. Not with these fellas there. Duke the bugs. Oh, I'm going to kill the boss too fast. I can't leave all of this XP on the floor. That's crazy talk. Reload speed for the big ticket items. Mining speed or armor. Yeah.
Take this one.
More reload speed, more death. Ah, fire rate's stinky, but we're so close to level 18.
Dial it in.
And level 18, this thing just pops off. Oh! God, that's annoying. I want the pickup radius, but that's too difficult to turn down. 15% projectile damage on our main weapons. Too good to not take. Because we can always get magnets. This is the thing. Magnets do exist. Oh god, how do we get over there? 16, 17, 18, let's do it.
This one almost makes
Right, we've popped our shield. Ah, I don't want fire rate anymore. Move speed! Right, this is one of the times we do take move speed. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Ah, I only got 4 daisies. Ah, that's a lot of resources. A lot of nitro as well, actually. Well, 3 stages down. I didn't expect to get this far, if I'm honest. So we're already ahead of the game. 11 nitro is a poor show, though. So that's realistically all we can do.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Right. 12
I'm ready for a beer with this.
12 mushrooms ain't happening. I tell you that much now.
Loot box, loot.
Maybe we can stock up on some cheeky nitro to begin with. We'll be slow, but we'll hit hard, and that's the point. We're being swarmed from 4 angles. We can't have that. We need an escape route. Right. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Don't mind if I do. Oh, crit chance. We haven't scaled crit at all, have we? 29% crit chance. Yeah, we've not scaled crit at all. Could do with the crit. 5% flat damage, 10% for our main weapon, or 9% crit chance in hope that we scale and crit higher. This is a hopeful. This clearly is the best choice. This works now. This is the if we can survive option. This is hazard 5. I have to take it safe a little bit. And I absolutely have to let these guys come past, because otherwise I don't have an escape route. Okay, I popped my shield there. I'm going to have to escape. Escape!
Big swim detected. Buggerman, get ready.
This one looks better.
Shoot the boom. Ah, it still got me. I need to make a little cave again. Oh! Oh my lord, or we just blow up everything. Why the hell not?
I just became a better warrior.
Big swoon detected. Buggerman, get ready.
I need something that's better at close range. We popped our shield again, that's not good. This shield has definitely paid for itself already though.
Here, I'm a bullet in the front.
Oh my god, coming through, coming through. Don't mind me coming through. This is annoying. Well, now I have to take that really, because there's definitely not a better option. How do we get back to that quickly and safely? Run round here, run round here, run round here. Everybody follow me. Stupid bugs. Stupid bugs. Oh, the boomers didn't follow me though. Okay, boomers are down. Popped a shield, that's fine. Oh no, I've got... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Too much damage. Too much damage. Some of that was avoidable as well. That was avoidable, which was a shame. Casual 14 million damage on this, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm actually quite happy with that for a first run, you know. First run on Hazard 5. We didn't scale ridiculously. We got a few things. We didn't get a perfect build. We didn't get perfect artifacts. But for a first playthrough, that wasn't bad. This goes to show the corrosive sludge is not the play. Even leveled up to nearly 12, this was not the play. It does a lot to get rid of the trash, but the pump is, yeah, definitely slacking. Even this thing that we picked up like an hour later nearly did more damage at only level 4. This was not pulling its weight at all. Okay, we live and we learn. Well, what we do need to do, though, is maybe look at getting a couple more of these upgraded. I don't think you're going to need these maxed out for Hazard 5, but it would definitely help if a couple more of them were. The XP gain one, I'm kind of quite keen. I mean, I could theoretically already pump resources into that to max that out now, but it's going to be at the cost of quite a lot of other of these, which are getting close to level ups. Our next 100 of these green things, though. Is it those ones? Yeah, we got 22 and we need 100. When we get 100 of those, it's going in here, and we're going to cap our XP next. Luck is capped. XP needs capping next, I feel. Yeah, that's the play. I've actually now unlocked all the traits on everybody.
So shiny.
Should we just do an easy hazard 3,
I'll try
just for
on hazard 3.
some character experience? We got Driller to 18, so I now have Strong Armed. I've not played with this. Throws an axe that returns. I've not played enough with the axe to decide if I like it or not. Let me just have a fun run with this to see how it feels. I might end up completely despising it, but reload speed I think is important for this thing. We need to get 21 on the Driller actually, because he gets a cryo pump. Now the cryo pump I think is different. Acid pump, not so good. Because, sure, giving them corrosion, great, but cryo pump has the chance to freeze them in place. Now that is real utility. And I think the cryo pump is going to be BIS. I think that's going to be the win condition. Admittedly, I don't particularly like the Driller class, but I wonder if the cryo pump will be available for other classes once it's unlocked. That's kind of my hope. But this is Hazard 3. This shouldn't be too stressful. Unless I really mess up the build. Or do something mighty stupid. Like what I'm doing now, which is dig myself into a corner. We'll go with flamethrowers, because these just wreck. More damage on the flamey boys. Oh, Lady Daisy! Is that? Yeah, that's definitely lies. I mean, the 10 streak is good. I appreciate the 10 streak.
Just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swoon incoming.
But it definitely sounds like lies, I agree.
Dial it in.
Juke the boom. Are we going to repeat history? This is too good to not take, though. This is the thing. You just have to make sure you counteract that minus 15% movement speed somewhere.
I want it.
What do we need? We need more Morkite.
This works.
Now, considering this is a farm run, though, let's remember to pick up as much of these as possible. Right, find me some Morkite. Go on, game. Don't disappoint me. Give me some Morkite. There we go. It's like it was listening.
You both hot.
Well done, you got them all.
Suck on this, you freaking nature.
Can't turn down 4 loot bugs, can we? Squish, squish. Right, boss come in. Hoover up some XP crystals. Well, I guess it's that one.
I'll take it.
Wait, hang on. What's making these fellas hop around like crazy? Is that the axes? Are the axes causing like a weird knockback effect? A knock back and a knock towards when they come back?
The drop pod is prepped and ready.
Ooh.
Get on it before it
Ooh.
leaves.
Can't say I'm a fan of that game. That's a weird mechanic that I'll have to get used to.
This works.
Ooh. More turrets. Let me to the ship. I definitely need a gun that shoots things close to me. Level 15, we're picking up something that targets close enemies. Too many little cockroaches around me toes. Right, 51 nitra to spend. 10% damage is 10% damage. Nobody's going to complain about 10% damage. Reload speed could be useful, but I think we've got better uses for 40 gold right now. I definitely have better uses for 51 nitra. Wow, that's not good, is it? Well, I guess we take those. Now you watch, I'll get something juicy now. Oh, okay, well we'll take that, that's fine. We'll take that. Crit chance? Crit chance or XP gain? Maybe XP gain. We're still, it was round 1. Not a big fan of taking XP gain, but if it gives us 2 more levels than we would normally get, it's paid for itself. So we'll look at it that way.
Species to shoot and work to be done.
Right, is this more kite again? Yeah, 20 more kites.
Next time, let's go
Let's give this. Axe leaves an acid trail or leaves a fire trail. Which is more useful? Now, technically, our flamethrowers are already doing fire and should be debuffing mobs. Should be setting mobs alight. So maybe taking acid just so we have 2 debuffs at our disposal. Probably the smart play. Since if you increase the potency of one debuff, you're often increasing the potency of them all, so you might as well take the advantages of having different ones. I think. Makes sense to me.
A swarm's heading your way, load up.
Oh my god, boomers. Go away, boomers! Okay, we've accidentally gone in a circle there. Whoops! No, I think it's dead. Hey, more kite, that's what we want. Cryo grenade. Fire, acid, cold. Ticks 3 boxes. Ticks 3 boxes.
I'm taking the cryo grenade.
Objective completed.
Right, is that all the Morkite as well? Yeah, I know. I know I wanted short range. You're right, but this is only hazard 3, so the threat level is not ridiculous. We can deal with a few, because I think the cryo grenade was the best choice. 6, 7, 8, 9. Or reload speed on them.
I always waste my money on cosmetics.
Ha! Okay. Increases all damage over time from acid, electric, and fire. Well, we've got acid and we've got fire, haven't we? The arrows don't seem to indicate that it's going to affect the weapon. It's not going to affect the weapon directly, but if it's leaving an acid trail, then the damage from the trail will also affect this. And it's better than 1 level over here. Yeah, we'll take that. That might scale nicely later as well.
Fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Hey, a long time I haven't been here. Kink, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. I hope you're doing well. Do we take the explosive damage, or do we do the smart thing and just continue to take levels on weapons? I think we should always take levels on weapons, given the choice. Shield or gold scanner? We'll go gold scanner. This is meant to be a farm run, not a push run. We should be able to complete Hazard 3 without too much stress anyway. Did I get all the Morkite? I did. So now maybe let's make sure we get all the resources. Enjoying time away from work. Best time. The best time. Especially if you then don't have a big jobs list to do at home. That's usually the biggest problem I see people, the trap people fall into. Oh, I'll take some time off work, and then I'll work twice as hard from home. You need a holiday to recover from your holiday. Ooh. It's a touch. I guess we take the XP gain. I'm not sure if it will pay off, but because we were already 21 levels deep. Right, let's see if we can find any more resources before this dude dies. Apartment, much less work than in a house. Well, that's true. That's very true. I am very thankful that I'm able to have purchased my own house, but at the very same time, yes, there is flip sides to everything. I do not miss the days of living in a small apartment and, you know, the hoovering and the cleaning taking 10 minutes.
Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
All throwable damage. That's stinky. Just give me damage on the damn things anyway. Is this a new addiction or nothing to do in WoW? Both, actually. Both. 2 for 1 on that one.
The drop pod is about to
2 for 1. This game, I wouldn't say caught me by surprise so much. I saw this game came out a couple of weeks ago and was like, that looks fun. Put off playing it for a few days until, in fact, I think this time last week, and I don't think I've put it down since. So, yeah, it kind of hit me in the face a little bit, but plus, there's nothing going on in WoW right now, so I'm not too concerned about spreading my wings. Having to maintain a house is fun, though. I really wish I could get more into DIY and that sort of stuff. When we moved into this place last year, I did accidentally spend a bunch of money on like power tools and stuff, kitted out the garage a little bit. But I don't get that enjoyment that some people do from tinkering and DIY stuff. If I was going to tinker with something, I'd rather be building a computer or something, you know. I'm more of I fall more on the technical side than I do on the, you know, let's chop down some trees and build something. Grenades, these are more utility, so damage of them doesn't really matter. It's more about just locking things in place. Reload speed is cool, but I don't like buying uncommons from the store because you can usually do better, which we can. We can probably use paint jobs on this sort of stuff. 18 and 18 is 36, right? So technically I could take 2. I could technically take this one. I don't like paint jobs on the main weapon though, because you want to stack as many bonuses on your main weapon. Flat 10 damage is hard to say no to, so we'll take that anyway. The question is do I take these or do I re-roll and hope for something juicier and something better? What would be juicier and what would be better? I don't know. 2 levels on this would be better. We only need 1 level on this to get the next upgrade or the next overclock anyway. We'll take this
Oh,
one.
it's my favorite color.
And I'm actually tempted to just not buy any of these. I know how crazy that sounds. But save the night. I mean, we can do a reroll again. We're going to reroll again anyway, actually. Yeah,
What else we
reroll
got?
again. Oh, foobar. Okay. We didn't get anything to spend the nitro on. And we didn't get anything... Okay, well,
What else we
bang
got?
goes another 7. Ah, you see? You see? This is why you trust yourself. Oh, good time on the old zombies. This is why you trust yourself. You trust your instincts. Know something good's around the corner. We could have got an extra beam on the go. Alright, well, we get reload speed all the same. So that's worth.
I've been dreaming of something like this.
And I need something to spend this
What else
gold
we
on.
got?
10% more damage again.
I'm
We'll take
raring
that.
to try
We'll
this
take that.
out.
I moved to World of Tanks from WoW. Got bored with all of the gold making stuff. Still sat on 30 mil though. See, that's the good thing, right? If you've got a bunch of WoW gold just sat on your characters, it's always going to be useful to you, especially if it's a big chunk like that. I'm in the same sort of position, honestly, with retail. I've got plenty of gold. I don't really have too much desire to push for more of it. With the amount of gold that I've already got, I could technically play the game for free for years to come. It's not a great... I don't have great incentives to push for more, other than from the, entertainment and content creation perspective.
You've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
How come I never see crits? Are they supposed to be yellow? Yes, crits are usually yellow, I think. Are they yellow? No, crits are not necessarily yellow. Are they just bigger numbers? I must admit, I don't actually pay attention to the numbers all that much.
Yes, please.
Turrets follow you. Yes, please. This is OP. This is a good one. Let's grab this little bit of more kite before things get too crazy.
Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you. Well done. You got the
Ow,
order.
it's a mosquito. Go away, mosquito. You're dead. Just sitting here for a while. Sit here for a while. Let stuff die. let stuff just disintegrate.
Oh, crap. Please clear it out.
Oh, the boomerang. I like the boomerang. The boomerang's fun. Plus it adds electrical to our repertoire. The boomerang's fun. Because we've got this... Didn't we say that this thing is now pumping out... Yeah, corrosive coating. So this is doing some acid. Fire turrets does fire things. Cold grenades do cold things. I mean, double grenades, but adding some electrical to the mix. And I know that the stun sweep is actually pretty good. And I think target's closest enemy as well, which is, like I said, something that I was keen to get. So we'll go boomerang. Boomerang fixes a couple of issues. Not necessarily issues, but aids with. Right, drop pods down this way.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Oh, stuff gets cooked now. We're ramping. We can do all the digging. Flamethrowers are going to follow us.
Get ready.
Boomerang's going to do boomer things. Make the boomer go boom. Shoot the boom. Ah, no, wrong time for this. There we go.
Stupid.
Haha! Okay. We're in the same boat again. Do we pick up Pickled Nitro for silly amounts of damage at the cost of being able to move? We're already 15% down on our move speed. We've clearly clawed some of it back. The question is do we want to just not move ever? I kind of do. I mean, if everything's dead, then nothing can kill us. That's the logic, isn't it? So we take it. Let's get this to 12. 50% weapon range, or more damage and more reload speed. How slow are these things in the first place? 2-second reload time, 1.5 second fire rate. I think we just want them to go further, because they're leaving a trail of acid as well, so the further they go, the more acid they drop. Yes. Sounds logical to me. Hey, we don't need to move if we get magnets either, do we? How about that? That's how we do it.
Ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Nice. I'll take it. This is perfect for the build.
Oh, some more gold. Yoink. Woo! Woo! That's 3 of ours. 20% damage for 3 of our weapons. Admittedly, I think our flamethrowers are probably doing 80% of our damage. But... Ow! How did that hit me? That shouldn't have hit me. I moved out of the way of that one. Wow, they're all actually really stinky. Oh, God. Okay. Did we do the objective? We've done the objective. It must have been more kite or something. Okay, there's no resources around here. We should just pick up the XP. Make sure we pick up the XP. I'm not taking 2% move speed. That's crazy. Give me something better than that, please. That'll do. That'll do. Can we get this Nitra en route? Even though it slows us down. We're going to the drop pod now anyway. Boomers do boomer things! Boomers do boomer things! Thank you. Alrighty. Going good. Going good.
Stage 4. It's good work, miner.
16, level 17. That's a win.
Really pick one of these.
That's going to be 18 very soon. We've got a lot of gold, and with a lot of gold, maybe we can spend some of it on pickup radius. But you can always find magnets. Magnets are a thing. Reload speed on these is a good upgrade for them. Can we get both? No, we can only afford one of these. And an epic is 24 nitra, so we can't actually afford any better than a rare anyway, so we should just take it. Is reload 25% reload speed better than 15% damage? Yeah, this is a debuff stick. This is just putting electrical damage on stuff, so we'll take that. And I kind of want to take this just because it's flat damage for most things. Even though those are 3 things that aren't really doing a lot of damage. We can take that and re-roll anyway. And still be able to afford something. And bind pickup radius. That's stinky. It gave it me again. Stupid game. Well, I guess we take some flat damage across the board and then we call it. More kite farming again.
We have quotas to fulfill.
Let's get the more kite first. We should get the gold while we're here, since it's in a corner as well.
This works.
Oh, I hate these mosquitoes. So oh well, we could just freeze them. That also works. See, freeze grenades doing work. Doing the business. Bubblegums.
Well done, you got them all. Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Swarm en route. Couldn't care less about the swarm. We'll make ourselves a little cave here. We'll just defend. Stand here for a while. Farm some XP for a bit. Oh, we're level 18. Holy smoke. Oh my god, 3 extra turrets. 3 extra explode on death, leaving a puddle of fire. That's also probably not bad, you know, but what's better than a little puddle of fire, 3 extra flamethrowers in the first place? Yoink. This cooks.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
Grenade explosions now deal damage to terrain? Do damage or break them? I don't know. I've never had that option before. I guess we find out.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Dial it in.
Right, I could do with some more nitro, honestly. Where are we going to go for this drop pod? That's the question. Oh, okay. We've let the cavalry in from behind us now. Oops. I should have thought about that, actually. Let's mosey on up this way. Okay, the beacon's that way.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
The swarm's heading your way. Load up.
Guess we take the weapon upgrade. Right, let's go do the drop pod. Let's go do the drop pod. And hope that we find a magnet en route. How are you doing, Pack B? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. And here I am spending hours and hours on the peasant tasks I don't ever do in WoW. Mining, mining, mining. Always plenty of mining to be doing in this game. The peasant task. I'll let you know you can earn less than minimum wage by doing mining in WoW right now. How about that?
Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Could have done with this one earlier. That's actually quite in fact, we're about to go into the last leg of things. If we're about to go into the last leg, then this is pointless. Both of these are defensives. I'll take the cooldown because that actually mitigates more. Let's also remember we do need to go to the pod. Let's not forget about the pod.
Now this is a rare treat.
Hey, pick up XP and materials. I like this one. This is why I take the. This is often why I take the boomerang. cheeky bit of pickup radius.
Was obviously a breeze for you.
What would it take for you to consider dropping WoW forever?
Final stage.
Nobody ever quits WoW. It's a myth. Nobody ever quits WoW. People take breaks and vacations from WoW, but nobody ever quits WoW. And the truth be told, not even accidentally, I've pushed myself into a bit of a corner with World of Warcraft that almost more so than most means I will probably never completely quit WoW, on the premise that it's the foundation of my income nowadays. I try to make sure that that doesn't come across in the content too much, but there's no denying that, you know, the reason you're watching me here now is because I did something in World of Warcraft that attracted you, probably. So more so than ever, I'm self-aware enough to realise that WoW means more to me than it does to other people. That said, if that same amount of energy, to put it one way, could be harnessed elsewhere in better fashion, I wouldn't object to doing such. This is why I don't mind playing. I don't bring too much. I play a lot of other games on stream, and I don't mind doing that, but I also don't bring too much of that to YouTube. I try to keep the YouTube relatively one-directional, right? Because that is people subscribe to the YouTube channel, and the algorithm is set up for the YouTube channel that, you know, people are somewhat interested in goal making and WoW. So it kind of works, and I don't want to rock the boat too much with that over there. Then again, you know, for stream, it's a little bit more different because it's a little bit more interactable. What I'm playing is not necessarily always the big 100% appeal of being here in the first place. It absolutely can. Look at Zach the Assmongler. Well, yeah, exactly. This goes to show, right? But even he's not quit WoW. Like, he's not playing it right now, but it's in the same situation once again, you know, that something cool comes out and he probably will dip back in and play it again. And to give Zach a bit of credit, to give Asmongold some credit, he is far less incentivized by the cash monies that many creators actually are. I mean, by proxy of the fact that his stream is not monetized, and yet he will consistently have 20,000 viewers. To give you a heads up, he's for some reason foregoing somewhere in the region of, I would probably say, close to 250k a month by not monetizing his stream, which is mental to think about, but that also shows just how unincentivized he is by money in the first place. So if he does go back and play WoW, it's not because Blizzard have paid him to do it, it's because he wants to do it. So pretty sure he's giving up like 10 to 20 mil a year. I wouldn't necessarily say it's quite that much, but if you were to consider like sponsorships and stuff, and you know, there's no doubt that if he was to, he's one of the largest live streamers on the planet in terms of brand. So yeah, you can never really quantify money that is left on the table. It's a bit of a gross phrase that's used, you know, leaving money on the table. That's the kind of thing that is ruining the gaming industry, the fact that they are so scared that they are leaving money on the table. But loss of potential earnings is technically a loss of earnings, however you look at it. Anyway, this wasn't a business lesson, this is killing aliens. Let's reload speed, reload. Why am I being given all the reload speeds? 15 flat damage is great. It doesn't apply to my flamethrowers though. 50% damage we can't afford because we accidentally forgot to pick up any nitra, which is a bit dumb. I'm tempted to re-roll and just hope for something better than reload speed on throwables. But am I just being greedy? What could I actually get that would be better than that? Something that would affect the flamethrowers.
What else we got?
like status effect. Crit damage. What are we doing on crit? 14% crit chance. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did we pick up? No. We haven't got any crit boosts. I've been really unlucky with my artifacts today. I've not had the crit goggles once.
I just became. I'm feeling lucky.
You son of a... You son of a... If I hadn't... Oh, flipping hell. That's always the way, isn't it? Right, screw this game. Screw this game. Literally threw that in the bin.
Find and destroy the cocoons.
Oops.
Take out that dreadnought.
Asmongold is monetizing, but he's doing it within his own company. He's taking a page from Mr. Beast. This is partly the reason why he doesn't, he's not driven by money because he doesn't need any more of it. And he makes plenty of it anyway. It's very easy to be flippant like that when you already make a shitload of money. So, I'm not, he's not doing God's work. Honestly, now, there is one argument to be said here. That he could, if he was to really actually take a page out of Mr. Beast's sort of rule book of content creation, he could be monetizing his Twitch stream and he could be giving it to charity. Let's not forget that. It is actually somewhat moronic to just flat out not have it monetized. Because just because you don't want the money doesn't mean that money couldn't be put to good use somewhere else. And the detriment on any single user of watching a few ads whilst watching a streamer is not going to cause anybody any stress, realistically, right? People use ad block, people have Twitch turbo, people will sub if they want to, I don't strictly agree with him just zero monetizing his Twitch stream. I think that's just a bit crazy. But I also understand why he does it. But he's also one of those kind of people who gives zero shits about most things that don't directly affect him. Which in its own way is kind of admirable. Mostly because you just do not see that so often nowadays. It's a personality trait that everybody claims to have, but nobody really does. He could be Jesus. Let's not go that far. He still says some pretty ridiculous things from time to time. And he's definitely not turning water into wine. He might be turning water into Dr. Pepper, but... let me at the drop site and stop shooting bubblegum at me. Ow! Bubblegummed.
If it looks good, it shoots better. Everyone knows that.
What was our side quest, this one? Either way, I've done it, whatever it was. Damage by 1%. Sure. Oh, we don't have a side quest. This is round 5. Oh, ignore me. I'm being dumb. This is me not paying attention to whatever the hell I'm doing again. Do I need to stack Nitra? I am meant to be stacking Nitra, aren't I? Jesus had hair. Burn. Now, without making this stream too political, let's not forget Jesus probably didn't exist. Level 18. 100% clip size increases the amount of axes you can throw. Okay. I'm intrigued to see at the end of this, you know, just how impactful these axes have been. Because I've played with them a couple of times, and I've never been impressed with it. Right, big dude is on his way. Where is he? Hello? Where is he? He's there, look. Oh my god, what's going on down here? Yeah, that's a bit of a boo-boo. I kind of forgot that stacking Nitra this round is probably a terrible decision. Yeah, now I'm dead. Ha! Lol. There was me saying, oh yeah, this is only hazard 3, this is easy. I'm dead. Too slow. This is why you don't nuke your movement speed. Oh well, it's all good. It's all good. I believe if we can all influence 2 people in a good way, then the world would be a better place one day. Yeah, that's very true. It's very true. If it's, you know, you don't need to run your life with too many, you know, too many rules, but simple stuff of just not being a moron is good enough, I think. This is an A tier level weapon. This goes to show, right? Impact Axe, we hit it level 18. We had it from the word go. We practically completed Hazard 3. And it did 3.5 million damage. There are definitely weapons out there that do significantly more damage than that, whilst at the same time offering significantly more utility at the same time. I'm pretty confident in putting the axe as like a C tier weapon now. Might be useful as a secondary weapon, but I don't think you should ever really pick it up unless you absolutely have no better choice. That said, our flamethrower turrets didn't exactly do much better. On the basis that we did get those to level 18 as well, and they did even less damage. So whilst they look cool, and we even got the perk for them to follow us, they're not actually that impactful either. How do you like the cryo grenade? Pretty good utility. Yeah, I'm a fan of cold. Things that have the ability to freeze. I'm pretty convinced that if you want to be defeating Hazard 5, you're going to need to run some cold in your build. Unless you just do God tier level damage elsewhere, because there is no better utility than freezing the enemy in place. If the enemy is frozen in place, it's not moving for starters, meaning you don't need to move. Secondly, it's not going to do any damage to you if it's frozen, and you can slowly but surely chip away at it until it's dead. So the cryo grenade I think is pretty good. That said, the driller, I think it's the driller, unlocks the cryo cannon at 21. Now, I don't know if this can be used by other classes once it's unlocked, but I think the cryo cannon is going to be better than the cryo grenade, because it's going to work in a similar way to the acid cannon thing, but just without being shit. It's my theory on it. So I need to get my driller to 21 to unlock this, to have a little bit of a play with this. But that kind of feels like that could be a top tier weapon for me. Just FYI, the Dracothis market is so saturated that the people are selling at a loss, effectively making it not profitable if you have one alchemist doing them weekly. The days of being able to buy your materials, craft with them, and then sell them at a profit are gone. There is two, because I can tell you now, I can tell you now, categorically tell you now, that the bots are so heavily running the markets, it's outrageous. You have to remember that if you're buying materials in World of Warcraft, you have a cost. There are people, and the bots are now finding it more difficult to sell the materials in their raw form, so they're actually crafting them into something else as an alternative way of liquidating their ill-gotten gains in the first place. Now, if you farm your materials by botting, your materials are free. And so whatever you get for them is null and void. So whatever your expenditure is on, what do you call them? What's the glow spores, for example? You have to take into consideration nowadays that there are people out there that consider their glow spores free because they've botted them. You can't compete against somebody that can run 24 hours a day without any expense. You just can't compete against that. And so we are going to see a harsher end of expansion than we ever have before, because this is the first expansion. Dragonflight is the first expansion that we are going to end it with the full effect of the regional wide auction house. Obviously we had the region-wide auction house for materials at the end of last expansion, but it was only just implemented, so the effect wasn't as great. It was still new. This time round, Dragonflight, the crafting professions are done. There's no, like, you can try your absolute damnedest to justify there being some profit in it, but the reality is, unless you are doing something mental level clever, there just isn't. There just absolutely isn't now. The numbers don't stack up, right? It really doesn't. The 2-year-old bot that I usually talk about isn't even bothering to turn it on. I mean, you can always hope that means something else, but I doubt it does. The cryo grenade can split into 3 smaller versions. Does it? Is that like its top? Is that its level 18 unlock? Is it? I get an email congratulating me for reporting every time he gets his posting account banned. Oh, I see. So yeah, they're just not even bothering. Yeah. Fair. Alright, can we make any upgrades yet? We didn't actually farm enough of these materials, did we really? I do have 32,000 credits just kind of lying about. I'm wondering if we should just straight up buy some of these upgrades now, instead of wasting too much time farming them. Like, what do we need for the XP? We need 100 of these. We need to buy 70 of these. Well, 70 times 400. 70 times 400. 28,000 credits. Okay, that's actually a lot of credits, isn't it? We'd need to spend 28,000 credits to buy what we need to upgrade this, and then it's 10,000 to upgrade it in the first place, so we can't actually even do that. We could, in theory, sell all of the extra stuff, and then, you know, we could shuffle everything into these, but it's not worth doing, is it? Actually, that means 32,000 sounds like a lot, but it's actually realistically only a few upgrades at the, you know. If we cross the 50 to 100 mark on a few of these at the same time, that 30k is going to go poof. See you later. So maybe we don't spend it just yet. Let's try and get the. I'm going to do now. I haven't tested this, but I think you get the same amount of experience for your character just running hazard wands as you do for doing top end stuff. So I'm going to try this out. I'm going to push a really cheesy, super fast run through, farm everything, hazard 1, collect all the materials kind of run, and see just how much experience we gain on the character. This should be a absolute walk in the park kind of run. That's the theory. But every single time I want to make sure I do a full lap and pick up all of the passive upgrade materials if possible. Hence why I've done it on the super speedy mining driller class. So we can do this. And because it's hazard 1, we shouldn't really have to worry about doing anything else.
The supply pod LZ is blocked. Please clear it out.
We'll still do the supply pod because you'd be foolish not to, but the actual problem more than anything else is going to be doing it fast enough. Flamethrower, high explosive grenades, or sludge pump. Sludge pump doesn't pull its weight ever. Flamethrower, I also feel, doesn't pull its weight ever. Should we just take grenades? Should we just take grenades? Damage isn't really going to be a concern. There's not enough bugs on Hazard 1 for it to be a problem. In that case... Wow, the first time I get my crit goggles is when we're doing a Hazard 1 resource farm. Damn you, game. It's like you knew I was coming.
I've been dreaming of something like this.
10, 11, 12.
Objective completed.
Any resources over here? I should also probably make sure we kill all the loot bugs as well.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf. Loot bug eliminated.
I'm not going to bother picking up experience points really from killing things, because the occasional magnet find will fix that.
You're cute, but you're dead. I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
That thing just got one shot. Right, so even just running away, it took us the best part of that entire round just to do a lap. But I think we cleaned the map. So let's just get this dude done and move on. Where are we going? This way.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there now.
Do fire damage. Alrighty.
Diving deeper. Taking you to stage 2.
Are you going to race change to dwarf in WoW now? Right, just to kind of keep that survivor vibes. 12% XP gain. That's too juicy to turn down. Some damage over here, why not? Some damage over here, why not? Let's do a reroll. Some damage over here, why not? Let's take some damage here.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Do a reroll.
What else?
Move speed, and we're good. Let's roll.
You've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
Let's get the job done.
We were talking about this a little bit earlier, not earlier, the other day, about the races in WoW. And the fact that the professions gain an advantage, I'm hoping is something that Blizzard just straight up removes for the next expansion. it shouldn't make that much difference. This is the thing. But we have now seen that how Dragonflight plays out with things like the region-wide auction house is that margins just get crushed to like 0%, 1% super fast. So a 5% advantage for any single race, I still think, is actually the difference between profitable and not, which doesn't make it a choice anymore. It doesn't make it an advantage when it becomes mandatory. And so I do think that if they are going to keep most of the system the way that it is now, which we already believe to be the case, that they should also probably address the racials. I don't want to nuke my movement speed in any way. We'll take the shield. So, especially considering hidden skill value is a thing, and there's no reason to think that that won't follow through into the next expansion, considering they're keeping the professions, what we're led to believe anyway, mostly the same. At this point, there's no reason to believe that they'll take away hidden skill value. I actually think that it's kind of slightly problematic that there is zero reference to it in the game at all. Because it's one of those things that if you know it exists, if you know, you know, but if you don't know, you've got no way of finding out other than trial and error. Hidden skill value is only so well documented because clever people have figured it out. It's not that there's anything in the game that tells you it even exists. Which is, for me, an advantage that's a little bit too strong as well.
I die a little inside every time I have to pick up.
I guess we just take XP. Oh, I popped my shield? How did I do that? I must have touched something.
You ugly son of a bitch.
My golden boy blacksmith with +5 skill is so great. Yeah, most of the professions that have a flat 5 skill gain, you are going to find that 5% skill gain, because it's, the thing is, this is the problem, right? It presents itself as, oh, it's 5 skill points, what could it matter? But it's actually a huge difference to your crafting output. Massive difference. It's the difference between making 30% rank 3s and 60% rank 2s and making 60% rank 3s and 30% rank 2s. You know, it completely flips the ratio on its head just because of those extra 5 points, the fact that they push you into hidden skill value. So, you know, there was a period of time early in the expansion where it's kind of like one of those that, well, if you knew you could take more of an, you were still making profit either way, but you now can make more profit because you have a more of an advantage. The bar has moved though so much so that you're now practically not making profit unless you have that extra bonus, or at least you are going to get pushed out of the market by those that do, which, you know, in a game where they do try and balance things, this is something that I think they need to balance more. I don't usually go with neurotoxins, but should we just go grenade build just to see what happens?
Sure to get on their nerves.
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
If you make it back. Reload speed on you.
Dwarf.
Fire rate, reload speed.
Overclock time, baby.
15% explosive damage. I don't really want either of those. Sure.
It's for me. Let's shake it up. Hell yes.
We'll take XP again.
Let's shake it up.
Shouldn't have taken XP again.
Tough choice.
It's a meme run. We'll take
This is my pick.
explosion radius. The grenade now splits into 3 weaker versions. Oh, so does the cryo grenade do this as well? So cluster grenades. Oh, that's clever. 30% less damage, but you get 3 weaker versions of them. Which probably, by the time the 3 weaker versions each go boom, still does more overall. Ah, clever. That's actually really powerful, I think, for the cryo grenade then, because that's gonna freeze. Because the cold status effect is going to apply regardless to the damage. You're not using them because of their damage output. I like.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed.
Anything up this way?
I'm gonna go with this.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
That will teach you.
Where's all the resources on this map?
There's a Jadis here.
Supply pod prep. You're out the landing zone. Get to position, sir.
Oh, here they are, look. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold.
This upgrade's gonna change my life.
Drop pods.
Lock it in. Gotta have it.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. LZ clear. Supplies inbound.
Nice.
This is probably the best one because we're gonna have. That's 30% crit chance even right now. What is our crit chance? 44. Oh, we got crit goggles. Oh, if we got crit goggles, we'll go with these ones. We'll just do silly crits. Silly, silly crits.
Think you can kill me? Think again. Doesn't hit harder, but looks fancy. Feel much better now.
Come on, I need some more good stuff.
The scavengers
Where's
live
all
on
the
edge of
good
street.
stuff?
We got a swarm incoming.
There's one. Ow! Stop making me go boom. I want the resources.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf. This one's for Carl.
We've not found a single magnet yet, have we?
Let's get them in.
Okay, I think that's most of the map cleaned though now. We've done the best part of the lap, I think.
Temporary work. You've achieved your objective in record time.
Well, we haven't been in this corner apparently. Oh, look at all the gold!
Don't mind if I do. Say you like her.
Okay, we just killed this now.
Get back
Drop
up.
pod has arrived.
That's a good haul.
Before the timer runs out.
Take that.
The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Oh, there's our magnet! Give me the magnet! Game! Level 18. Shoot parallel bullets. Yes! Okay. Wow, all stinky. The question is what could we get that's not stinky anyway? Okay, they're all stinky. We'll take the cooker. Crit damage. Fire damage. I guess it's legendary, isn't it?
Legendary. I knew today was gonna be good. I'm a better dwarf. Yes.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's
Okay.
plenty more where that
Oh
came
my
from.
lord.
Stage 4 is waiting for
Right.
you, Miner.
We're good. Solid. Fire rate. Oh, we don't really need more points in this. Should spread the love a little bit, really. Crit chance, where are we up to? Where are we at? 84% crit chance. I think this is actually predominantly being... I think this is being buffed to the moon because of our nitro right now. When we spend this with 30% less than that. But even still, that's 50% plus. Maybe some of you. Maybe some upgrades to you.
Yes.
Let's do a reroll.
Surely next time will be better.
Damage on you.
I'm gonna do something epic with this.
4, 5, 6.
Style.
Rotation speed or less damage but applies burn stacks. Rotation speed because it's slow. 87 gold still to spend. Can we find something better to spend that on?
Again.
Apparently not. Status effect? 3 things. Fire. Yeah, okay,
That's what I
sure.
needed. Nope. Try again.
More crit chance.
It's
Yes,
a little
please.
extra
That'll do.
Special.
This is a bit of a silly meme run anyway.
Objectives. Get it done, Miner.
I'm ready for a beer when this is over.
Oh, we've nearly spent 20,000 gold. Oh, this will be the run. We get the whatever we get for the pay to win module thing, whatever that's called. We've nearly spent 20,000 gold. Oh, let's make sure that happens then. I have no idea what this pay to win module does.
Nature maker crate.
It's probably trash, but
I'll take this one.
blue bug.
Let's get the nibble.
Oh, there's some pearls over there. Look, I nearly missed those. Pearls are the rarest and most sought after.
They'll be with you shortly.
Both luck and pickled radius? Or is it armor? Oh my god, that is one hell of a dead end. That is a horrendous dead end.
I just became a better
Can you let me out, please, game? Microwave do microwave things?
hell yeah.
Sacrifice our bubble to get out of that.
Might as well.
Now splits into 3 weaker. Neurotoxin does the same. Cluster grenades as well. Tape some nails to it. Adds an additional explosion that does kinetic damage. Ooh. We gone cluster on these ones. Let's just cluster everything. And then explosion radius probably works well on the back of clusters, doesn't it? Look at all the grenades. That is actually quite funny.
I'll take this. Here, have a bullet in the fight. Power of my kin courses through me.
Too much crap to send in the supply drop.
Right, where's the supply beacon? Oh, it's the wrong way. It's the way we've already been. Okay, we'll go do the supply beacon. You've kind of got to, ain't you, really?
The scanner just lit up a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Do I re-roll this? 82% crit chance. I'm going to re-roll this. Crit damage.
I I can't get enough
Okay,
of this.
neither of them will really work.
On the way, miner.
Ah, what?
I'm gonna do something epic.
3 stinky options. That shouldn't have popped our bubble. That boomer got knocked back. Alright, it's fine. There are still some bugs in this game. Gameplay bugs, mind. Not even bug bugs.
This one looks best.
Oh, we actually still need 3 more daisies. Let's not miss out on daisies. That's a lot of resources from the daisies. If we can get them in time. Oh yes, we want the golden nitra though. I've got to be careful here. If we kill the boss too fast, we're going to miss these daisies also. And this boss is going to get melted just like that. Here's a daisy.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
I'm taking the scenic route in case we find a daisy. And I haven't found a daisy. That's really sad.
I always waste my money on cosmetics.
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave.
Oh, I've missed those resources here, look. Damn.
Well done, miner. Stage 4 was
Wasted too much time trying to find a damn daisy.
to your easy completion of the final stage.
Level 10. Level 11. One of you, one of you.
Feels right.
These are all stinky.
Surely next time we'll be
Ah, I should have saved it. Well, whatever. Don't need more points on that. Do I roll again? We roll again. It's got to be 24 points to spend somewhere else. Level 11. Level 12. Bigger explosion radius. Well, that probably works in our favor with cluster, right? Split them into 3 and then they all do bigger booms.
This is gonna change everything.
Somewhere to spare. And then make the explosion radius even bigger.
You don't see
Sure.
these every day.
If we re-roll and spend 10, we're only going to have 18 left. So we actually are a bit scuffed here, aren't we?
I want another go.
Yeah.
Here
Alright.
we go. You've
Kill
found
boss.
the dreadnought. Now you just need to make it come out of hibernation by destroying the cocoons. Show them what a single dwarf can do.
Did I have the... I do have nitric powder. So let's pick up this nitra. Don't strictly need it on the last round, obviously, because we're not going to hit the shop again, but it gives us crit chance. And a bit of this might mean we can do some re-rolling. Where's our bonus resources, though? Oh, hello, big bug. Where did you come from? Get microed. Oh, legendary reload speed. Well, we'll push it to 21. Why not?
I'm gonna go with this.
Take the nitra for the crit chance. What's our crit chance sat at now? 84% again? How is it always 84%? 86%? Is there diminishing returns on crit chance? I think there might be, you know.
That hit the spot. Let's clear them out.
Crit damage, damage
Just the
here.
upgrade I was looking for.
This is a corner. Anything in the corner that I care about? I don't think so. Let's not get stuck in there. Ah! Pearls! Yes, now we're cooking. Love me some pearls.
Supplies blocked. Get the landing zone cleared.
What would we want from this supply beacon? We've got crit goggles. I don't think there's anything we really want from this, is there?
Got a supply point incoming. Well done.
Oh, fire rate though. Yeah, I suppose. Why not? It's not that we're having. We don't exactly have problem killing things anyway, but we'll take that. Sound design's so important for a repetitive game. The explosions are great. Yeah, there are some very simple gameplay things that this game has just got right. It has done a good job overall. There was an interest for me. It was a little interesting that after, I want to say after about the first 4 or 5 hours of playing it, I was quickly coming to the conclusion that I'd seen it all, right? I was like, oh, well, I can see where the gameplay loop is going with this. It's like, okay, well, I'm just going to consistently do different runs, and I'm going to get level ups, and I'm going to practically end up doing the same thing every time. But actually, about 10 hours in, it started to open up a little bit more. You started to realize that, well, actually, you do want to start focusing on different builds. And when you level your passives up enough, it means you can stop taking passives that you could have gained naturally. And so you can more sort of streamline your builds. Hey, big spender, look. There we go. It's been quite clever. And it's kept me interested, even though it is by virtue quite repetitive in the fact that, okay, you go kill a bunch of bugs and after 5 levels you start again. But the incremental upgrades are good enough that it twists the way that you actually play the game just enough. And the weapons are just different enough to make you want to try them all out. And it's nicely balanced that you don't feel as if some weapons are so overpowered that they are absolute guarantee picks every time. Meaning that you don't feel bad about just picking up something new and trying something new. It's actually very well designed, this game. There are some subtleties that are easy to overlook, but are quite important that they've got right. Cook the big bug, cook the big bug.
Objective completed.
I'm a better dwarf than yes.
Where's the pod? This way.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
And some of this balance that I talk about with this game is where, I mean, Vampire Survivors was fantastic. Or, sorry, is fantastic. But Vampire Survivors has the problem that it almost allows you to scale too far. Vampire Survivors has the issue that you will often spend the last 15 minutes of your run just basically AFK. Far too frequently you sat there not actually doing anything in Vampire Survivors. This game though, even if your build is scaling, you are still feeling the need to run around and collect things and that sort of stuff. What's the point of collecting nitra in the last round? You can't spend it anymore. It's because of one of the artifacts I had. I had one of the artifacts that gives me 0.5% crit chance for every nitra. So it was basically boosting my crit chance. What does this do though? We've got it. I don't know what it does. Can now be found during a dive. The pay to win console. We got that for spending 20,000. It was this one, the Nitra Dust, by the way. Nitra Dust, it gives you 0.5% crit chance for every Nitra that you have. Which was allowing me to stack crit, like, really high. Okay, we got lots of resources out of that as well. That's kind of the reason we did that run. Took us nearly 20 minutes to do. This is what's interesting to me, though. This is Hazard 1, right? Hazard 1 complete. 5,280 experience for the driller. That's still a significant amount of experience. And this is one thing that I think that they probably could rebalance, is the amount of experience you get from doing higher hazards. It feels very optimal to me to do Hazard 1 farming just for class progression purposes after a while. You can get your resources, you can clean the maps for resources very effectively. You get lots of experience for your class. And you don't have to do enough damage to really matter because it's Hazard 1. So farming Hazard 1s I think is really good for getting your upgrades in order. And also leveling your characters. So that was about 5,000 experience. Let me try and replicate the same again on Hazard 3 and see if the experience is more or less than 5,500. I still actually can't upgrade anything. That's kind of sad. Do I literally need 100 of these before I can do anything? Must be. Yeah, damage and reload speed. I genuinely need 100 before I can even spend any.
Gonna see some lovely crystals today. May as well do Hazard 3.
When Rift was new, I played for a month and got turned off by the main attack sound. Yeah, you kind of want... Sound design is important in games for sure. I'm going to go Heavy Gunner again because I want to get the Gunner to 21. He unlocks a new weapon at 21 that I want to play with.
Ain't no one cracking this nut.
Find and eliminate the dreadnought. Remember,
So let's give this a go. 15%
There's no
damage. We must have landed on something then. I got a level straight away.
Dibbity dips.
How are we doing, Shady? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
There is more over here.
Actually, I'm all out of coffee. Give me 2 seconds. I've got to grab a drink before we start this run. I spend far too much time talking to not have a drink at hand. Okay, let's rock and roll. Mining speed or crit chance? Mining speed is going to be useful the entire time. I hope to be able to scale into crit. What's this gun called again? The Thunderhead. The Thunderhead does really well with crit if you can scale it. Because it hits like a truck to begin with. It hits like a truck. It ends up firing super fast anyway. So if you can make it hit like a truck and do 300% damage when it crits. GG. Oh, why did you shoot that way? That's the only bad thing about this gun. Sometimes it shoots in a random ass direction and you're like, what are you doing, game? Sludge pump is poor. I don't think I've leveled up the lead burster to 18 before, you know. This could be a good run to play with this, actually. Reload speed is important to me. But 10% damage is 10% damage.
I want it.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
This one suits me best.
I like this little choke point we got going on here, actually. I do still technically need a few mushrooms, though. We could do with a few bonus shrooms. Come on, fire.
I just became a better
Piercing shots. Now we're cooking. Woohoo! See you later, bugs. I love this gun. I think this gun is ridiculous. Bit of fire rate, why not? Right, let's go do the drop pod. Now I do want to scale into crit, but damage of everything.
It's a little extra special.
Damage of everything is damage of everything. Ouch. That was foolish. Ooh, a lot of digging to do. I didn't realise this was going to require so much digging. Go, 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 go. Oh, the elite's here already? Flipping out, game, slow down. Right, we're going to take the scenic route through here, and then we're going to loop back round. Because we can't finish. 8, 9, 10. Back to the drop pod. Oh, I need 2 mushrooms. And he's. Oh, I accidentally killed the boss. Can we? Can we thirst this? I might throw this run here, actually.
Jade is here. Just what we want.
Yeah, I'm running the risk of throwing this. Nuke you. We've got 10 seconds to get back to the pod.
It's about to head out.
Oh, and they're stinky. Alright, we'll take this one. I might miss the pod here. Oh, that was close. Talk about cutting it fine. Yeah, the sound of the lead burster is annoying, actually. I'll give you that. That is true. Pro tip, once you've maxed your luck, you really don't want to be taking uncommons from the shop. Because for only 4 extra nitro you can pick up rares. And you'll often end up with enough gold to be able to re-roll to only take rares and epics.
Now it's my favorite color.
This time, though, I am running low. Do I... I think I just saved my points here. Is it... Level 5... 1 away from an upgrade? Or do we save the nitra and use it more effectively next time? We're in no rush. We'll save the nitra. Really don't like taking commons or uncommons in the store anymore. That's why we leveled up luck to max.
Here we go.
Oh, straight in the corner. Good start. What do we need? We need 6 daisies. This is reroll worthy. They're trash. Wow, okay. I guess it's still early enough we take XP gain. Or do I think I should stack some movement speed now in case we get the... It's far too easy to lose movement speed by taking these things. Meaning I kinda still want to stack a bit of movement speed. That's kind of preparation for hopefully getting some better artifacts. Oh no. Mosquitoes. We're good.
Supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please clear it out.
Oh, that is literally the best you could possibly get on this. Reload speed is your enemy on this weapon. Fixing that is wonderful. Go boom! Go boom! Boomers go boom! Flippin' Nora. Sheesh. Oh, there's a daisy. Grab that. Should have picked up the loot bugs, but... If we're going 1 grenade, do we go 2 grenades? I need to pick soon because that stupid grenade noise. Yeah, let's just go double grenade.
Power up again courses through me.
Stand clear. Tripod inbound.
Go on, be something good. Be something good. Wow, stinky again. We'll take the nitro finder. This is all. I'm making lots of choices that were in preparation of finding better things later. Here's to hoping RNG works in our favour, because this round it's been a bit stinky. Ah, I'm taking stupid amounts of damage as well.
It's a little extra special.
That was stupid.
Precious mineral. It will get you killed.
Oh my god, it's the boss time already. I didn't even pick up all the daisies. Oh my god, please do some damage this way. Right, we're not going to get the daisies, so I need to make up for it with some loot bugs. Oh, if we can run far enough away though, we might not kill the boss quite so fast. I don't want any of these. Reload speed is the closest. I'm wondering whether I re-roll this. Oh god, it got worse. Okay, well, a weapon upgrade's a weapon upgrade. I've had terrible RNG this run. I mean, I can blame RNG. It could just be me being bad at the game, but I don't think that's the case. Huh. Sure.
The bugs are growing stronger. Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to
Running. Please fire down. Please fire down.
Bingo.
Oh, it's a good thing we made that little tunnel earlier. How about that?
Time's ticking, Miner.
Right, let's not be too greedy here. Let's get out. Let's get out.
Onwards to stage 3.
Double grenades is doing all right. We could do with some more levels on them though. 60 nitra to play with. Reload. It might be uncommon, but it's reload speed, and we need reload speed, so we take that. Now we take damage and reload speed because fire rate we get later.
Clocking it to 11.
We've only got 15 gold to spend, but we need something to spend our nitro on. I don't really want paint jobs on this main thing because we'll get it to 18 without too much stress anyway. An epic one that gives you 3 levels I might take, but
I want another go.
that's better. That's much better. 35% more damage. 20. What's 24 and 18? 30, 42. Oh, we can have both of those. One of you and one of you.
I'm gonna be the best survivor.
Much better. That'd be some good shopping, boys and girls.
And work to be done. Get to it, Miner.
I'm so ready to quit this job and move on. Oh yeah.
Double mushroom up here. I'll tell you what we do need, actually. We need something that targets close enemies. Our level 25 weapon has got to be something that targets close enemies. Because I keep taking silly little bits of stupid damage because bugs are right up my ass.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
We go in a little cave like this. Should shoot out the cave. Boom! Like that. Take out the entire zone. Fire rate gives us a 6, gives us an overclock. Changes it to damage or cluster grenades. Let's go cluster grenades.
Tripod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please steer it out.
Damage is outrageous. Wow, they're all stinky, but they do give me levels. I would have liked to have re-rolled that, but I've also not got the gold to re-roll that, which is my own fault. Right, let's get some of this XP. Oh my days. Hello. Levels, come to me. Oh! Big boy XP gain. Ah, sure. You can't not take that, can you really? There's no argument for not taking that. Damn, these are stinky. Ah, and I haven't even got the gold to re-roll. Ah, I've shot myself in the foot. Should we just take flamethrowers and get it? Ah, acid always good. You fan of acid? It's utility. It's never going to do more than utility. So I guess we'll take acid this time, but it doesn't pull its weight, the sludge pump. I've tested this a few times. It's the amount of damage it does is not great. And the corrosion doesn't do enough otherwise. But we're not leveling it anyway, so we'll have its utility, I suppose. Some damage is better than no damage. Shoot the boom. Oh no, it got me. Shoot the boom. Coming through, coming through, coming through. Oh, they're all stinky. Hey, crit goggles. Love me some crit goggles.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
We need a safe spot. We need a safe spot. Let's... Ah, screw safe spot. Let's just kill things. Kill things, then it doesn't matter, right? Double cluster grenades. Are we just going to do some farm now? I kind of could and should get the rest of these mushrooms. We've picked up 8 of them. We should get the rest. 9 is this way. I've picked up 0 resources this round. That's not good, actually. Should we thirst a bit of nitra? Bit of nitra, bit of nitra, bit of nitra. Oh my god, run away. Right, we get a bit of nitra, we'll get some weapon upgrades either way. $10, 11, 12. Okay. Right, kill the boss. Kill the boss. Kill the boss.
Well done. Objective completed.
Now we need to somehow get down this way. Well, that's a good start. Oh my lord. Oh, look at all the experience on the floor over here. Hello. Sure. Right, get on the ship, get on the ship, get on the ship. Woo! Oh, another level. Yeah, what are you? It looks like that, but the other weapons are then doing more damage to the corroded monsters. Yeah, there's definitely value in stacking the debuffs. I just don't like it for its initial damage output. I would never recommend taking the sludge pump as like one of your main two. Stick it at the end, give it a couple of levels, capitalize off its utility, but I'm not incentivized to level it very aggressively. These options don't scream at me. These are not too exciting. Do we just risk a reroll here? I might risk a reroll. Ooh, that would have been nice. Shame. 16, 17, 18. Do we push this to 18 now? Should we just push this to 18 now and get it done?
Put a bit of extra kick in it.
30 nitra to spend. Reload speed is cool. Can we do a reload and a... No. A reload, that will give us 6. That's annoying. I kind of want to spend this nitro on something.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Do we save it? Save it for the last round? Do we have... Yeah, we'll save it. Save it for the next round. Obviously, that's assuming we get there, but you know, you gotta assume success, right? Otherwise, you're living in the dark. Pearls. Right, start to get crazy pretty quickly this round. I'm wondering if I sack off the mushrooms, you know. I'm wondering if they're going to be running around getting the mushrooms is going to be too much like hard work. Whether we should just focus on XP this run.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I don't want to open that. I want the gold, but I don't want to open it to that direction.
This works.
Guess we'll take it. When's the drop pod? It's going to be a while till we get the drop pod. Maybe we have got time to get these mushrooms. Maybe we can get these mushrooms. Please don't be a dead end. Please don't be a dead end. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, Lord.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big
Oh, no. That's cool, but I think it's too late for 12% XP gain. Too late in the day. We could have done with that earlier. Let's just take flat damage. More things going boom. Ouch. I blew that thing up instead of juking it. Oh, we're already level 18, but reload speed is hard to turn down on this thing.
We have supply pod prepped for you. We need the
Supply pod this way. Let's clear the road a little bit. And let's mosey on. I actually can't see the screen for all of the XP.
Sure. Why not?
Supply pod, don't be...
Gimme.
Oh, that is a terrible supply drop. That is terrible. We've got to be careful how we open this up. We need to not open it up to the north just yet. Shoot things that come in from this angle. And then open it up to the north. That's the last thing. Right, now we kill. Now we do the pod, because things are coming at us from all angles, and it's scary.
Should've worn the
Oh, that's the one.
I'm having
That's the one.
mission. Let's clear them out. Got it right between the eyes.
I don't often take pickup radius, but at the moment, it's this ridiculous amount of Hoover.
Upgrade. That's
All the Hoover, all the crit chance. Crit chance or damage on here. What is our crit chance? 60%. We'll have some more then. Oh my god, this experience is ridiculous. How did I kill the boss? I didn't even see the boss.
Hang around.
Didn't even see him.
I've been dreaming of something like this. I just became a better warrior.
Okay. Oh, what I would do for a magnet.
This works.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out.
Stop being greedy, stop being greedy, stop being greedy.
Done.
Woo! That was spicy. Level 8. We kind of need to get both of these to 12, don't we? Although I don't think we're going to be able to get both. Let's look at it this perspective. It'd be nice to get them both to 12, but I don't think we've got enough room on our XP gain in this last round to get both of these to 12. Weirdly, getting this to 6 is not a bad idea either, just because then hopefully we get the 2 nozzles that shoot both ways. Do we then try and just get one up there? We've got 2 upgrades for this, which will put it at 9. We can get both of these to 9 with what we can see on our screen now. And then we'd need 3 levels each on either one of those in the last round. 45, 46, 47, 48. We've got no gold. Maybe this gold we saved to do a reroll. Do I take both of these? 10, 20, 32. We're not going to have enough left, are we? Take the rare one, do a reroll.
Feels rare. Feels right. Nothing for me here. Let's try again.
Well, that's probably close enough. $24 and 18. That's 42, isn't it? Stupid game. It hates me. We don't need more fire rate on this. If we take this, this is us done.
I already feel stronger.
We can re-roll and an uncommon at 14 nitro we could still pick up for whatever it is.
Nothing for me here. Let's
Wow! Then we get 4 epics. Thanks, game. Thanks. Appreciate that. Love that. Good old RNG.
One way to rouse the dreadnought. Destroy its cocoons.
RNGs, this is not my friend. We have no reason to pick up anything right now. So we just kill things, I suppose. Obviously outside of... maybe I pick up a little bit of gold. Just so we have the ability to re-roll. But I think we just kill things now. Level 10. 2 more to go. God, what I'd do for a magnet on this level. We are nuking everything, though. This isn't bad going. Big boss. Big boss down. nothing to kill. Level 11, 1 to go. Supply pod. Be an easy one. Oh, that's not an easy one at all, is it? Well, we can do the same. We can attack it from one side only and not break through the wall until we have to. And then when the coast is clear, then we do it. Oh my god, that's not the coast is clear at all. Kill the bug. That's not a clear coast. Oh, God bless knockback though. We got wrecked. Oh look, pay to win console. Continuously drains 10 gold every 10 seconds to increase damage by 100%. Hello? Oh my god. Double damage for every 10 gold? How do I get 2 gold very fast? Eight, 9, 10, 11.
I always waste my money on cosmetics.
God, that pay-to-win console's not lying, is it? That's crazy. Oh, it only lasts for so long. It's not a buff that lasts forever by the looks of things. If you have 10 gold, it will take 10 gold off you and it will give you a 100% buff. Okay, it's not that ridiculous, but it's still pretty damn good. I think it holds value in its name, pay-to-win console. Double damage for every 10 gold. Really good one to pick up on the last round. Holy smoke. When you have got no use for gold otherwise. You want to somehow figure out how to stack it just before the boss turns up. Get this to 12. Piercing shots. Hello. Right, loot bug. That's going to give me 10 gold. Let's see if we can get this gold. For as long as you're farming 10 gold, you're good, right? It took us into a minus number. How did it give us a minus number? Oh, I need to be careful here. We're going to get jumped on. Oh, we're going to get squished. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, I died. Oh, I ran into a stupid bug. Oh, what a moron. What an absolute donkey. Oh, I threw that away. Oh, that was annoying. Whoa, that goes... Okay. Okay. Okay, that concludes my test. That concludes my test. This was a hazard 3. Now, admittedly, I'd done goofed killing the final boss, which might have given me an awful lot of actual class progression. But the point still stands. Farming hazard 1 for resources and class progression is the play. Farm hazard 1 and only do the higher stuff when you're trying to push the higher stuff. Not only that, but farming hazard 1 is also going to make it really goddamn easy to unlock the overclocks on new weapons as well. This feels like something they could and they should address, actually, then. Because that's... I may, by 99% completing hazard 3, I gained less resources and less experience than just zug-zugging a hazard 1. We can do an upgrade though. What can we upgrade? Hey, we got 50 pearls. We don't need pearls for anything else because we capped our luck already. So, yoink. What's that? 100, 250 pearls to go. 250 pearls to go to cap out armor. And from that point on, any pearl we get can just be sold to help fund other stuff. How far are we off? Oh, we are 5 off on this thing. We're 5 off, increasing our damage by 4%. I think the same thing is going to apply for me here as well. I think I'm going to want to put... I want to cap damage, I think, first, because it's giving me a 4% flat damage increase every time. Whereas a 2% reload speed is nowhere near as juicy. Okay, we're close. So let's then just do a hazard 1 farm run. These are just meme easy quick farm runs. We do heavy gunner.
Either the dreadnought goes or we send in another
Farm materials, farm resources.
Make it count.
Want to get to rank 21 on the old gunner. That's the plan.
It's for me.
And doing it this way is like no stress. No stress.
I can use this.
We do need to kill some of these bugs and not take too much silly damage.
Exemplary work. Achieved your objective in a record time.
I already feel strong.
Supplies blocked. Get the landing zone cleared.
Landing zone. Yeah, see, this is a terrible time to take the sludge pump, for example. Because it's cool, it does acid damage, right? But you really don't want to level it, particularly. If you're going to level something, you want to level something. We'll take grenades, though. They worked out quite well for us last time.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
I'll take it.
Reload speed.
LZ ready. Supply inside.
Coming, sucker.
Ooh, crit chance for Nitra. You like that one? Fan of that one.
Gorgeous gun for a gorgeous dwarf. The time is not crepe.
Oh, that's the edge of the map. Okay.
Gimme. Overclock, my favorite type of clock. This is perfect for my build.
This is dead end. That's a horrible dead end. Look at that thing. Don't want to get stuck out there. That would be painful. Oh, the elite's turning up already. We've got to be careful, actually. He's going to get practically one shot as well. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Okay, that's a dead end. If we get this, kill boss, GG. Why is it shooting that way? Wow, it literally got 2 shot.
Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Go to hell! Cowabunga! I rarely pick one of these.
Don't miss the pod. Oh god. I cut this too fine every time.
It's about to head out.
Run! Okay, it wasn't too bad. We're safe. We're safe. Woo!
Be sure to spend your gold and nitro before the next stage.
This is literally hazard 1 and I'm desperately running back to the pod for my life. Pickup radius. Oh, poor tax. We are too poor. Well, we can have that at level 12.
This'll do.
We can have that at level 4.
I'm having an epic vision.
And mining speed's actually not terrible this early on. Means we can run around and pick up resources faster.
Be done. Get to it, miner.
Right, this looks like it's dropped us off right at the very top of the map.
Hope it'll be easier than the last time.
Bit of nitro. Oh, some pearls. Never, ever don't get the pearls. Pearls are your friend. They say pearls are a lady's best friend. Any spaceman's too. Oh, well, it's diamonds, isn't it? Not pearls, but I'm sure most either or.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
This one suits me best. Put a bit of extra kick in it. Eat that!
Too much crap to send in the supply pod. Clear out the LZ, please.
Crawl back to hell.
Where is the landing zone? This way.
Just what I needed.
I'm not going to take the lead burster because it sounds annoying again. It's annoying again. We're not going to do that. Woo, I'm number 69. 69? Oh, we got 69 viewers, that's what you mean. Let's take the burst gun because it does just do steady damage all the same. Giggity. GG on your 69. That's interesting, you know. That gives me the impression that you know, we got raided earlier. And I think a lot of you have stuck around. So if you are new to the stream today, I hope you're enjoying. We've spent quite some time playing this game this week. And for good reason, it's very fun. Bit of reload speed or some damage. Damage is cool, but 35% reload speed. Epic over uncommon, I suppose.
What a shot!
XP when you mine rocks, gold when you mine rocks, or nitro when you mine rocks. What do we want to go with? What did we pick up? We picked up the nitro powder anyway, so maybe we want more nitro.
This one.
More nitro, more good, apparently.
Swarm incoming.
Bring it back on.
9, 10. Can we get 12 mushrooms? Got to be a mushroom down here somewhere, surely. Come on, game, there's 2. 10, 11, 12. That's all we need. Beautiful. Just in time before the boss turns up as well. Which way is he going to come?
Excellent job.
Where's he coming from? Can I see him? Let's get you to 6. Compact explosives. Increases the size of the explosions. Adds some kinetic damage to them. Radius, I think, probably feels better to me. Just like you should always buy the largest pizza because you get more pizza. More radius, more good, surely, right? There's some random pizza trivia for you. Who doesn't love some pizza maps?
Complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Right, where be the drop pod? Here you are.
Well done,
Beautiful.
Miner.
Easy
We
one.
knew we could trust you to go it alone. Stage 2 completed.
Oh, we're poor again. Damn you. I need to collect more nitra. I need to forget about picking up flipping mushrooms and just run around and farm materials, don't I? Missed out on a legendary now because of that. We can, though, grab ourselves the rare, I reckon.
This is the smart pick.
And I don't really want to spend gold on fire rate because this gets 150 fire rate once we hit level 18 passively. So this doesn't actually benefit me all that much.
Nothing for me here. Let's try
Reload
again.
speed is a win though, and we're out of nitro, of course we are. Flipping hell. Let's move
Get
faster.
enough of this rare stuff.
Sure, just take that. That didn't work in our favour, but
Load up and get going,
you win
Miner.
some, you lose
We
some.
have quotas to fulfill.
I actually think my RNG has been terrible today. Where is my stream of luck when I need it? More damage, yes. Oh, look. 3 upgrade nodes. Hello. I mean, that's worth. Anything over here?
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Don't need to mine it if the things blow up and do it for me.
Too much clutter for the supply pod to land. Do something.
Woo! Loads of experience. Oh, legendary. Hello.
Legendary. I knew today was gonna be good.
Right, let's go do drop pod, I suppose.
Dibbity dips.
Can't be an easy one. Please be an easy one. Oh, God. Oh, it couldn't be more filmed if it tried. Mine the whole damn thing. I need some boomers to do the hard work for me. Any boomers around? One boomer. Not worth.
Heads up.
Yeah, fire rate.
This is my pick.
Big swarm detected. Bug up and get ready.
Oh, boomers. Sheesh.
Bring it, backers. This one's so mean. Shoot it in the face.
Half the map just disappeared. Oh, I like the Firefly Hunter drone, even though I don't think it does enough damage. I do quite like it. The breach cutter's just stinky, but it is some plasma damage, and maybe I just haven't given it a chance. So we'll try the plasma cutter. It just does weird and wacky things. It's so unpredictable. I think that's probably why I don't like it.
Got them all.
Wow. Ripperoonie.
Pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Gotta have it.
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your
Right,
ass
we got
moving,
more
man.
gold this time.
Stage 3 completed.
We didn't get quite enough nitro though, I don't think.
It's good work.
I think we could have definitely got more nitro again that round. 3 levels, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'd get us the overclock.
Point for style.
Damage to fire. We don't need it to do fire. Firing faster and reloading faster is a win though.
Rock and stone.
Kinetic damage, I suppose, kind of works. Do we do a reroll?
Nothing for me here. Let's try again.
Projectile damage is better. Although actually reload speed is technically the best.
I already feel stronger. Just the upgrade I was looking for.
That'll do, that'll do. It's not that serious really, this is Hazard 1, we're meant to be here for just materials. We just got to make sure that we get to the end boss. Give us maximum farm time.
I'll never get used to this.
Ooh, pearls. Yes, please. Yup. We take them. Yup, yup. Get cooked.
This is the smart way.
Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly.
Oh! Now, I'm not usually too much of a fan of this plasma thing, but it's doing quite well for itself right now, actually. Maybe I just haven't played with this enough. Maybe this is actually God tier when you level it up. It's doing crazy things, and we're only at level 3 with it. Yeah, maybe I've underestimated this thing. Dead end. Stinky.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready. Supply prepared. Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
Should we just push it a little bit? See if we can get it to 6. See what its overclocks are.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Gimme. Just what I needed.
Ow.
LZ clear. Eyes inbound.
Nice.
It feels weird to take a defensive one.
I'll take it.
This is Hazard 1 after all. It feels very weird to take a defensive one.
Power up my kin.
Oh, a magnet. Go on then. I'll always take a magnet. 4, 5, 6.
Now it's my favorite color.
Superheats the plasma, burning the enemies, or ionizes the plasma, shocking them. We got fire, but we don't have electric, do we? So maybe we take that one.
Bugs. I want it.
And it reloads twice as fast?
Nice.
Sure. I think I've snoozed on this thing, you know. I think it does more than it sells itself.
Pop the loot bug. Let's get them in.
Game seems to desperately want to give me levels on it. Cluster grenades is fun, isn't it?
Cooking gas. Don't die.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Whoa, that's a lot of explosions. Let's not mess about, let's just get on the pods. Was that level 4? That was level 4, done. One more to go. One more. Right. We seem to be seriously lacking nitro every round this run. I don't know why. Whether there's just been less nitro on the map or whether I've just been super unlucky. Let's get that to 11. We don't have any better options.
Perfect for my build.
Crit, we haven't really been able to stack crit as much as I'd have liked. We have got crit chance per nitra, but we seem to have been... We've only gathered 100 nitra this entire run. That's really poor going. Really poor showing. Maybe we then just take damage for these two.
I can't get enough of this rare
And
stuff.
just flat damage across the
I'm a new
board.
dwarf.
And crit
Makes my
chance and
whole
call it a day.
life better.
Right.
This is
Last
the
round.
miner. Find and destroy the
Last
cocoons.
round. Bit of gold just in case we need to do any re-rolls. And yeah, a bit of gold for re-rolls and then just, you know, regular stuff. That's a good one to get us to level 12. This does 25% less damage, but everything else does 25% more. I mean, 25 down, 75 up is hard to argue, especially when that's going to give our main weapon a 25% damage boost. Hello. We'll take that. That's a win by itself. I think one of the reasons we might not have much nitra is the fact that our movement speed has been pretty poo for most of this run. We're not exactly moving very fast. Means we might have just not got places.
Think you can kill me? Think again.
Maybe doing farming on the driller class is actually smart, because he just runs all over the place, mines super fast, he's just good. Good utility on the driller. The gunner's fun, but the gunner's more about doing damage.
Baby, there's a Janus here.
There we go, level 18.
Overclock. My favorite.
This thing now is just going to shred.
Supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please clear it out.
I wonder what we'll get from this.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm
Please don't pop the big egg. Please, please, please don't pop the big egg. As fun as that might be. We don't need a dreadnought on our ass just yet.
LZ clear. Supplies inbound.
Fire rate, reload speed when you stand still. Best we can hope for at this point. Do an extra couple of levels. I want to get... Oh no, 12, 12, 18 now. 12, 12, 12. Yeah, this is the build done. Sure. 25% more damage. Damage is not really a problem right now. Any more materials on the map? I think we've mostly harvested the map now. Just clear out an area, kill things. Oh, we didn't get the pay to win module either. That's sad. Bunch of gold as well. Dreadnought time.
What is this abomination? This one. Eliminated.
I mean, he's going to be dead before he pounces on me again. Yep. The shredded. See you later, Dreadnought. Snooze, you lose.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Okay, nicely farmed. Right, so now, for reference, we look at this and compare this XP-wise to our Hazard 3 run a minute ago. Hazard 3 got us like 3.5k, even though we forgot to kill the final boss. Oops. Oh, we hit level 21 on the gunner. Hurricane guided rocket system. Ooh. See, this is the thing. Just as you start to think that, oh, the game's, we got it on farm now, it throws a curveball at you. A hurricane guided rocket system. That's got to be cool, isn't it? That's got to be pretty cool. 3,500 gunner experience from a Hazard 1. So it seems to not really make much difference what hazard you do it on. If you complete it, you're going to get about the same either way. Maybe if you are able to like heavy farm like Hazard 4 for like just killing 50 million bugs, you might get more, but an upgrade. Do we want more damage? Yes, we want more damage. That's going to cost us 10k and all of our spiky yellow stuff. That's fine. 4% damage or 2% reload speed? Definitely 4% damage. And our other option, we've amassed 50 of these things, either 50 health or life regen. Max health or life regen. Now, to my understanding, you can't acquire health regen in the when you're playing, but you can gain more life. So this is another one of the things where I actually think stacking your life regen first is probably the smarter move, but who knows? Who knows? Right, quick break for 2 minutes, boys and girls. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, stretch my legs for 2. I've been sat down all day. And then we'll have another run. Maybe if you wish to suggest something you want to see, I'm open to pretty much play anything at the moment. Although, I am kind of tempted to try that new missile guided rocket launcher thing. Anyway, back in 2.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Oh, Natty with the 35 months. What a big sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Right, should we have a little play? I'm tempted to have a play with this. In fact, we're going to need to do a faster run to unlock the overclock on it, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to need to unlock the overclock on it quickly, and then once we've got the overclock on it, we can then see how silly it gets.
Either the dreadnought goes or
Let's give it a go.
Send in another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there. Make it count.
Gets another weapon at 24. I think this dude has weapon unlocks all the way up to 27 as well.
See these every day.
The gunner, I think, is likely to be one of the classes I push Hazard 5 with. I just think he's got some good builds.
Just what the doctor. Cook out a loot box.
Reload speed, yes please.
He's blocked. Please clear it out.
What was it firing that way for?
Cowabunga!
Right. Come on, game. Don't fail me now. Give me the new weapon. I want to play with a new toy.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
No, that's not the new toy. Give me the new toy. That's not the new toy either. Where's my new toy? There it is. Yes, Hurricane Guided Rocket System. Fires a barrage of rockets that damage random enemies. Okay. Oh! It goes boom. Oh, I like this already. Oh, I'm a fan of this already. Doesn't care about walls, just shreds.
Choice.
Oh, am I gonna have to farm through this flipping nitrite? Not nitrite, morkite. Words failing me today. Oh god, I bet the overclocks on this are absolutely just filthy. Filthy! Picket radius, damage, we'll take some damage. Fire rate, no, damage.
Extra kick in it.
Damage for you, sure. Rockets do rocket things. Fire rate and movement, yes.
Not too shabby.
Oh, baby. 10% damage. Got to get it to 12. It's got to get to 12 this run, so we get overclocks on it. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Get off my butt, crab. Oh, if we can get some reload speed on this, because its reload speed is grim. Look, this is another one. We just need to stack reload speed for these. Stack reload speed to the moon and just let these two do their thing.
Swallow this.
More damage.
Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
To the pod, to the pod, to the pod.
Stage 1
No,
completed.
I like these rockets.
Stage 2.
I'm so easily pleased. So easily pleased. Right, give me that one. More levels. Go.
Looks beautiful. Like me.
Let's take... We should take this one realistically. 8, 9, 10, 11.
Gorgeous
Sure.
gun for a gorgeous
One off
war.
being second upgrade. And that's us done. That's an easy, quick shopping spree.
That's work to be done. Up and at 'em, Miter.
Oh, we landed on 15 more kite. Happy.
No, I'm never getting used to this.
Is there nothing down this way? Not a bean. Okay.
I'm a new dwarf.
Couple of loot bugs to begin with then.
You're dead.
Now, something that targets things close to us is once again quite a priority, I think. Because we can kind of fix that ourselves with our first weapon, but if these rockets are kind of random, it's going to be good damage, but
I rarely pick one of these.
piercing shots.
This works.
Ooh, I'd forgot about third weapons or even fourth weapons. I kind of think grenades is a play again, you know. Piercing shots are so OP if you get it with Colt. Yes, true. Very true. I mean, piercing is an instant take for me on nearly any weapon. That's like saying you could have the bullet hit one thing or you could have the bullet hit 10 things. Well, would you like to 10x your damage? Yes, please. Like, piercing shots is a no-brainer for me. And yeah, if there's any sort of element attached to them, even better. One of my favourite guns in the game, actually, is not one that we've seen for a while, because I think you can only get it on the scout class, I think. Maybe not. No, what was it? I can't remember. It's the... Oh, I wish I could remember its name now. The boomstick or something. It's basically a debuff stick. It just puts all of the different debuffs on mobs. And that can come with piercing as well. I think we just take grenades. We should take grenades. What I really want, though, actually, is something that targets something close to me. I don't think any of these really work for me. We could take Sludge Pump. It adds corrosion. It adds corrosion and sort of helps with my problem of close stuff. Sure. We're going to be stacking things like reload speed, so it's going to benefit from that as well. And once you get Sludge Pump to level 6, it starts to actually be useful. Aha, some gold and some more kite. Perfect. Just don't trap me in the corner, please, game. Did I do the thing on this level?
Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I think I did.
Completed.
I hope I did.
Excellent job.
Swallow this. I can use this.
The XP is crazy.
It's calling to me.
Right, I'm going to assume I did the drop pod, although I actually can't remember. Hang on. I've only got one. Is this the second round? Oh, I haven't done the drop pod. This is the second round. I didn't do the drop pod. Where is it? Run away! Don't kill the boss. Less dots. Should we just kill the boss with the drop pod? That always works, I suppose. On your head, fella. Oh, he's dead anyway. Hey, crit goggles. Insta pick for me. Level 8. Got to get it to 12. Oh, we got a lot of gold, look. Hello. I didn't realise we've got 100 plus gold. We're rich. We're balling.
We knew we could trust you to go it alone. Stage 2 completed.
Kinetic damage can work for both of those. Rare upgrade on this one, though. Get that to 9.
This one.
Get that to 10.
Just what I needed.
12 is where we need. Sure. Reroll.
This one.
There's work to be done. Up and at 'em, miter.
Like mushrooms. Mushrooms are stinky. Let's just pick up resources.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
14, 15, 16. I'm in no rush to get it to 18. I'd rather get it to 18 slow and steady, but with more upgrades. Or if we zerg it. Oh, let's just zerg it.
Gun for a gorgeous dwarf.
It's 2 levels for the price of 1, which is kind of hard. Like, if you really want to get as maximum amount of levels, you should take the paint job ones, but I kind of don't like the paint job ones because they don't give you any bonus to the weapon. And those bonuses, by the time you get to level 18, if you've stacked 18 of them, that weapon is going to absolutely slap. If you've kind of cheesed your way to 18 by getting paint jobs, the weapon is rarely quite as powerful. Ow! Maybe I should pay attention just a touch more. You to level 11. Supply pod this way. Level 12. Overclocks next round. God, I hope the overclocks on it are fun. I mean, they've got to be fun, right? It's a flipping... It shoots out about 20 rockets. How can the overclocks on that not be fun? Ooh, boomer. Ouch. What? Oh, that's not the drop pod. Something's gone horribly wrong here. They're all stinky. Sure. We don't stand still, but...
Big swarm detected. Lock 'em and get ready.
Now I'm not really inclined to put any more levels in this unless we absolutely have to, because we're not going to get more overdrives on it. Obviously we can make it hit harder, but points elsewhere is probably better now. Oh my god, I've only picked up 3 mushrooms. There was me thinking that surely these are my last 3 mushrooms. Nope.
Swarm's heading your way. Load up.
Breach cutter? Should we just go just big machines? Should we just go heavy machines all the way through? I don't think there's any advantage to having huge heavy ones. Yeah, sure, let's go for it.
This works. Feels like a brand new gun. It's for me.
Oh, I really wanted double pumps. I really wanted double pumps. Double pumps is actually a legendary pickup as well. More damage. It's not doing damage. So maybe just having the beam do things for longer actually works better in my favor.
It's for me.
There we go. There we go. Now that thing is absolutely rocking. Oh, boss time already? God, that comes round fast. Oh, and he's dead. Okay, he didn't last more than a second. Oops. Well then, okay.
This one looks better.
Time's ticking, Miner. Move it.
I'm coming.
That's one for the books.
Woo.
Taking you to stage 4, Miner.
Oh, I didn't farm any nitra. Literally negative nitra.
I'll take this one.
Not a lot to be had from that.
And quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
Stinky mushrooms again. I almost should ignore these mushrooms. I so whoa, all the loot bugs. I rarely ever get all 12 of the mushrooms.
Baby. You ugly son of a bitch. There's the Jadis here.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Boom. Ah, hit all the bubble gum.
I'm gonna go with this.
We're just stacking way more into this now. It does so much more damage than everything else. It's kind of silly not to.
Hell yes. Just one.
Right, we have actually got 8 mushrooms this time.
The scavengers lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Woo! Spicy meatball!
This is perfect for the build.
Supply pod LZ's blocked. Please clear it out.
Sure, let's keep throwing points in this thing. More again? 35% more damage? I got this thing to level 30 once. I wish I'd done that on like a level 4 or level 5. Because it was doing outrageous damage. Triple gold! Ooh! Pay to win console. Well, that's the biggest damage increase you can possibly get in the game. He's going to nuke all of our gold, though. But, you know, who cares? That's the fun of it. You can run around and pick up more anyway. I need that one last mushroom.
Well done, you got more.
Then I need these pearls. Watch how fast this dude dies now. That was the level boss, by the way. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. I need the pearls. And then we'll go into the thing. Round this way. Don't go the wrong way round this. That would have been tragic. Oh! Cheeky magnet. Don't mind that. Don't mind. Oh, another 35% damage. Oh my lord. And some reload speed. Beam range. Sludge pump. And yeah, sure. Okay. Was that a reroll? That's a reroll, isn't it? Okay, that's still stinky.
Gotta move on, miner. The drop pod will head out momentarily. Stage 4.
Wow, what a time for a magnet to land. Just more damage. Just level 25 now. More damage. How many weapon upgrades is this? Considering we're only level 42. 25, 35, 47, 48, 40. How have I got 50 weapon upgrades of 42 levels? I must have never picked anything that isn't a weapon upgrade. Well, it clearly pays off. 10, 11.
Upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
Fire rate is stupid, silly on this,
You
but
don't see
I
these
mean,
every day.
that's crazy.
This is it. Destroy the cocoons and take out the dreadnought. Good luck, miner.
Found the movement on.
Yeah, it's trying to kill the big thing. Not yet, game, not yet. Do I need nitro actually? I don't need nitro for anything, do I? I actually need gold. More damage? Hang on, should we get this to 12 and then we'll ramp this as far as it goes. Double beams, there we go. Sludge isn't really worth it until you get double beams, in my opinion, because it doesn't have enough coverage. We should probably wait until the boss turns up actually to get this gold. But I've done it now. I was just thinking that the play there with the pay-to-win module is to not pick up the gold until you spawn the dreadnought. So then you've got double damage when the dreadnought pops out. But I think we do enough damage. I think it's fine. I don't think we're short on damage. There is a magnet there though.
This one's so mean.
Do we save the magnet for when the dude turns up? Dreadnought dead in 2 seconds. I don't think he's going to last long.
John lands the supply pod. Impact zone is cluttered. Get it fixed.
Right, let's see what this is. There's an egg down here.
Supply pod
Increased damage done by 1% for every 5 gold you have. Well, that doesn't particularly work with our pay to win, does it? I guess we have to take something pointless there. One more mini boss, and then it's go time. So let's go get that magnet. Let's take the scenic route and get that magnet. Get the magnet, and then I'm gonna clear out everything around this gold, but not the gold. So then, as soon as we spawn the dreadnought, we're gonna come back, get the gold, double up, and then see how ridiculously fast he dies. Right, where'd that magnet go? Give me the magnet. Give me the magnet. 15% more damage. Level 28. Don't mind if I do. Right, now let's just clear everything that's not the actual gold. Ah, no, don't take up the gold. This is super sweating, considering it's only Hazard 3. But it's fun. That's the point of this game, I think. Do silly things, have fun. The less serious you take this game, the better. I actually don't want to kill the loot bug because they've got gold in them as well. We'll just stand here as a bit of a... Right, there we go. Now we've got double damage. Where's he gone? He's done a hop. We deleted him. Literally dead in one clip. Oh, that was funny. That's funny. And should I point out that our rocket launchers literally don't even have overclocks on them yet. Oh, such a silly game. Where's the rocket then? Such a silly game. 1.2 seconds. Probably less than that. Half a clip. Right. And it's going to be even more ridiculous next time because we're going to get overclocks on this bad boy. Just under 4,000 class progression XP again. Nearly 4,000 credits. Mostly kinetic damage. Look how much damage the acid didn't do by itself. But the acid obviously corrodes the mobs, which means they take more damage from everything else, which, you know, the damage you don't get here means that you are getting more here and more here. The breach cutter, though, is double stinky. Look, this does absolutely nothing. But Thunderhead, Hurricane, that's a wombo combo, is not bad going. If we get some overclocks on this, that would be madness. And let's not forget this was Hazard 1. Oh no, this was Hazard 1. I thought this was Hazard 3. Oh, I'm sad now. Ah, either way, the Dreadnought died in like less than 2 seconds. That was funny. That was quite funny. Right, I think I'm going to do one more run, boys and girls. I've only got time for one more run, but I'm tempted to do a run now similar to that.
Crystalline Caverns, my favorite.
Should we end the day on a Hazard 5 attempt? Should we end the day on a Hazard 5? Should we sweat out a Hazard 5 and see if we can do it? We've done the Hazard 4. This could be a good way to finish the day and the week if this works. Right, so let's go Gunner. We're going to go Heavy Gunner again. We're going to go Thunderhead. We're going to stack Thunderhead. We're going to stack that rocket launcher business and get those two leveled up as a priority.
You can do this alone.
Let's have a little bit of a play, shall we? Let's see what we can do. Reload speed. That'll do me nicely to begin with. From hazard 1 to hazard 5 in one leap, let's see. I need to really sweat out. Oh, that's stinky. The irony here is the armor is probably going to be worth more than anything else there. Damage on you. Oh, I almost think reload speed is more important than damage. But
I'll take this one.
We got too much clutter for the supply pod to land. Do something.
God, kill all of this lot down here, please. No, I don't want any of them. Yes, now we're talking. Rockets! Oh, God, I hope these have some cool overclocks. They got to do, right? It's flipping guided missile launcher. How can this not have cool overclocks?
Lock up and get ready.
I'm gonna kill you all.
Ow, 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 ow. Question is which one do we level first? I guess we take whatever's the best option at the time. This is still our priority though, I reckon. Right. It is hazard 5, so I am very tempted to take some defensives here, because I think it's going to be worth, because I am going to take accidental silly little bits of damage here, there and everywhere. More damage on you, sure. And I'm going to end up doing silly things like this, that like pushing myself into a corner. Piercing shots, yes, that's a good start. Reload speed, that's also a good start. What was our side quest on this? More kite. Ugh. Well, more kite's kind of here if we can get to it without taking silly damage from things. Apparently not.
That's what I needed.
Give me this more kite, give me this more kite, give me this more kite. Sweat the more kite, give me the more kite. Yes! Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Reload speed or damage? More rockets, more damage. Right, I think we're just going to kite. Let's get all this experience. We level 11. We can probably hit level 15 before we go to phase 2. Probably get weapon number 3. What do we want the third weapon to be?
This makes my whole life better.
What would we want the third weapon to be?
Give me that.
Oh, XP gain could be good here. Something corrosive. Yeah, something that does some sort of debuff. Some sort of debuff is not a bad plan, yeah. Or something that can end up doing some debuff, even if it doesn't straight away.
My scanner is overloading, Miner.
No, I'm taking more damage than I wanted to there. I know burst fire can spec into electric, and it never fails to do a lot of damage, this thing. But in Hazard 5, I reckon this lead burster is going to shred everything. You think a reroll, but what would we actually want? Do we want something that does damage corrosive damage now. Is that what we're saying? I just know that this is has never once failed me in doing just ungodly levels of damage. I'm thinking Bulldog might be a play here, actually, because it targets closest enemy. We're going to need something that just gets rid of the things that are closest to me. And that is the most effective way of doing that. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. This also specs into cold, I think. We're going Bulldog. We're going Bulldog. I need to not take so much damage and die here, though. Loot bugs. Take some loot bugs. Goddamn game. Give me a magnet. Game, give me a magnet.
Guess what's on the menu? More bugs. And they're pissed.
Ow. That was unnecessary damage.
Feels rare. Feels
That's getting worse, Miner. You need to move.
down. Bingo.
Level 12. Damage and
Gonna
reload
change
speed.
everything.
Reload speed on you.
It's a little extra special.
Well done. Objective completed.
Oh, boss is dead.
Has arrived. If
Drop
they're
pod.
not, it will leave without
Close
you.
enough. Take the scenic route. Get the experience. Oh, flat damage. Or reload speed of heavy shit. Reload speed of heavy shit. Snag the health. And then don't be greedy. Get in the pod. Get in the pod.
Times. Diving deeper. Taking you to stage 2.
Can you stand on the ramp, by the way, and not take damage? If you stand on the ramp, can the bugs not get you? Is that a way, if you get to the rocket early, to thirst a little bit of bonus XP, maybe? I hadn't figured that out before. What game is this? Welcome in, Patrick. This is a silly game. Very silly. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Very silly, but has been very fun for the last few. This is an insta-take. I'm just contemplating others. Because this we can push to... This would push us to... In fact, we can't, can we? We'd need 42 to take that one as well. Oh well, that's a guaranteed. I don't really want to take the uncommon. Armor might... Let's not forget, this is hazard 5. My armor is 31. An extra 6 armor is like 20% more armor, which is actually big. Do we take this and then do a reroll?
Feels rare. Show me more.
That's all very
Surely
stinky.
next time will be better.
Oh, it pains me to not be able to buy that one. Oh. Damn you, game. Right, that was round 1 and we're level 19. We're taking XP gain.
I can't get
We're
enough
taking
of this
XP
rare
gain.
stuff.
Right. Hazard 5, level 2.
Get to it.
Flipping mushrooms. I'm not convinced I'm going to pick up these mushrooms, but let's see what happens. Oh, okay. My rockets don't even kill these little bugs in one shot on level 2. Game, you absolutely, definitely better give me some juicy overclock on level 6 for these rockets. I want this, but I can't turn down turn down 15% damage. I've just literally said that those rockets aren't doing enough damage.
We got a to the supply pod. Get it cleared out.
Oh, the supply pod's up. I don't want to be going up. Up is not my friend right now. Down is my friend.
Boom, baby! See you later!
I mean, I guess it kind of could be my friend. Oh, I mean, that is my friend. Okay, we got to escape. We got to escape. Let me through, please. No damage, no damage, no damage. Yes! Levels. Reload speed, hello.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
We haven't spec'd into crit. But what if we do? This is either armor or reroll. It was worth the reroll. Shoot the boom. Oh, it's a free drop pod. Love me a freebie. As long as I can get it. Oh, nitro dust. Nitro dust is an instant take. Yes. Fire rate. Armor. Now, last time I was presented with this, I re-rolled, and I don't have the choice to this time. So maybe I have to take armor this time. I am never getting these mushrooms, am I? Should we just cheese some XP now? Flamethrower. Flamethrower might be good if we can get another beam on it pretty quick. It's a debuff. I've stupidly put myself in a position where I don't have enough gold to reroll. I'm unlikely to be running towards stuff all that often. And this is good, but is it reliable enough? It's drone or it's flamethrower. I'll let you guys choose. Drone or flamethrower, boys and girls. Drone or flamethrower. The flamethrower, I think, synergizes better because it also has beam and spray and stuff and heavy. Drone's better, I guess. Heavy. Well, there's a couple of votes in for flamethrower. We'll go flamethrower. We'll see.
Let him burn.
We've already got longer range on it, so let's do some ducking and diving and try and get it working as well as possible. Reload speed. Ooh, gotta have that one.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill. Shoot it in the face.
This boss is pretty tight. Hang on, there's two of them. Since when is there two of them? Oh, popped a bubble. Okay, 30 seconds until that comes back up. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Don't. Oh no, I took damage. Well, I suppose that's better than popping a bubble again. Oh my god, I've put myself in a dead end. Oh, I might have ripped myself. I might have ripped myself here. Oh my lord. Please have bubble, please have bubble. Yes, bubble. Okay.
I'm a new dwarf.
What? What hit me then?
Threat level increasing.
Silly mistakes. Silly mistakes. One down.
Give it to me.
Ow! Two down.
All tasks complete.
Right.
Stage
Okay. I've lost the XP from there.
Get on it before it leaves.
Can we get through here nice and quick? Oh, can we do a loop? Can we do a loop? Okay, we're not taking the full scenic route. 18. 18. Take 18. Just get on the thing. Get on the thing. Woo! Stage 2 done. It's not see, I told you we needed another beam. Oh damn. Okay. God, a magnet would have been nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hope for a couple of magnets because I'm gonna have to spend most of my days kiting, I think. Unless we try and do like a big circle or a figure of 8 or something to come and collect it all. Paint jobs I'm usually not a fan of. Usually not a fan of paint jobs. We need the damage, we need the fire rates, we need the reload speeds. But that is probably a better one. We can only have one of these though. We don't really need fire rate on this in any way, shape or form because we've just got 150% of it. So this seems like the play to me. And we get to see our first overclock.
This one shoots me best.
Rockets set the ground on fire or more rockets? Now, rockets setting the ground on fire is going to synergize nicely with our flamethrower. If it wasn't Hazard 5, I'd take this one because more rockets, more boom. But I think setting the ground on fire, if there's a good spread on those, that could be crazy good for just damage over time, dot damage. Set everything on fire in case the flamethrower hasn't already set it on fire. Let's go fire rockets, I guess. Let's try fire rockets.
Clock says it's time to kill.
I could re-roll, but then I still only have 20 gold to spend, so I guess that's all we're doing here. I'm only on 94 health points, which scares me.
We've got work to do and quotas to meet.
What does salvage actually do? Salvage basically just gives you like an epic upgrade instead. I've noticed it's rarely ever worth to take the salvage. Okay, this setting the ground on fire I think could be quite good. I think this has got value.
You shouldn't use precious minerals.
Big swarm detected. Back up and get ready.
Big swarm. Do we want to play possum in this little box for a minute? Get some XP.
The surface is too packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it.
It's for me.
Right, that's killed most of that. God, I really don't want to waste a point on that.
Gotta have it.
Oh no, I popped my flipping bubble without even realising. I'm not picking up upgrade stuff now. I need these to go boom.
Prepare to fight for your life. Big swarm is approaching.
Oh no, that was a terrible decision. That was the worst decision I've ever made. Through here. Oh, get out of jail free card there. I don't have long enough to stand around to trigger that. I can't see for all the booms. Oh lord. In case you missed it, salvage basically just gives you an epic upgrade for the same weapon. It could be good, it could be bad. It's usually bad. Projectile damage or reload speed. Reload speed is going to benefit everything. I have to take reload speed in.
Prepare to fight for your life.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, the value of this. Level 4 on that. Weirdly, the uncommon is probably the best one for me right here.
One grade of food is on the way, my man.
Nitra when we mine stuff. Nitra equals more weapon upgrades. Not that we're spending too much time mining, but...
I'll take this one. This one looks best.
Oh, what are you shooting in a random ass direction, game?
I'll take it. Give me that.
XP right now is madness. Well, I suppose now I have to take something here. Projectile damage, reload speed. They're all a bit stinky. Guess we take that. I didn't realise Hazard 5, it seems to give you 2 bosses every time to kill. Oh no, I popped a bubble. Double mosquitoes. Woo! 9, 10, 11. Ouch! That was really stupid of me. Boss down. That was a lot of damage too.
Has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Give me that.
I've ended the round on like no health again, which is not good. Right, just get in the pod. Get in the pod. We're alive. We're alive for another round. What's the best character? I kind of like Scout. I don't particularly like the Driller, but this is personal preference, as I think the Driller could actually end up being really good. The Gunner is probably my favourite at the moment, but I have nothing to back any of those stats up other than my own feelings. I'm having a lot of fun with the Gunner. The Engineer, I think, has potential. If you can really set his turrets up and do some silly things with the turrets. Fire rate isn't really needed. So that would be a waste of points right now. Weirdly, I mean, it's level 21. I shouldn't really be dumping so many more points into this. It's already pumping. But maybe this is the ticket to success. Reload speed is needed. Dare I say it, but stacking more movement speed feels like a good idea. Because that movement speed has got me out of some sticky situations. Plus, it also gives me a little bit of leeway on if we get the ammo crate. Because that takes 15% movement speed off you. So if we stack our movement speed a little bit more, hopefully in preparation for getting the ammo crate. And if we don't, we just move faster. And I kind of want to re-roll, because I don't feel that picking this up is smart. We don't need more fire rate. We don't need it to fire faster. It already fires outrageously fast. 175% fire rate. 7 shots a second. Clip size of 20. Yeah, it's reload. See this? Yeah, we just need more damage, more reload speed, honestly. Fire rate, not so much. Even in WoW, movement speed is a damage increase. True. Yeah. The faster you can get places, the faster you can stamp your feet down. Reroll, then hope we have something to spend the nitro on.
Let me try again.
Damage, and it's going to give us overclock number 2. I don't like taking uncommons, but it is better than this one. Although I can re-roll again. Do we sweat it out for a rare or an epic upgrade? But what if it lands on something stinky? I think we just take this. Aha! 3 more rockets again. It really wants us to have more rockets. Well, we get the best of both worlds now then, don't we? 3 more rockets and we get fire rockets. How many rockets does it shoot already? Fires a barrage of rockets at random enemies. Does it say? Damage, reload time. It doesn't say, does it? I mean, 3 more rockets is going to spread the fire damage even further, right? Is that going to outweigh just flat 15% more damage? But the reload speed and damage... This is basically the same as, like, a lot more damage. Because reload speed is its problem. I want more rockets. I want more rockets. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we figure it out next time. Right, let's go.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
Right, ignore mushrooms. We're never getting all the mushrooms. We need gold. We need nitra. Ah, I didn't even see that bug. I'm not even going to pick up the pearls this time. That's how much I'm trying to actually push now. Is there no gold anywhere? Is there no nitra anywhere? What is this game? There's nitra, but it's right in the goddamn corner. Maybe we take the scenic route to get it. So then we've got to get out jail free card against this mosquito that's right up my butt. Go away, mosquito. Where'd he go? Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh my god. Give me the flipping. Give me this thing. Oh, we might be dead here. We're dead. Oh no. Oh no. We failed on level 4. And that was kind of my own fault, you know. That was kind of my own fault. We pushed for 2. Yeah, okay. Okay. We were close though. We were close. That was progress. These rockets so far are... Well, actually, they've definitely performed better than these 2 stinky stinks. We need to figure out a more optimal actual weapon build. We need to consider what 4 weapons we actually want, and then do everything in our power to get those 4 weapons, I reckon. Because neither of these picks kind of worked for me. I think Sludge Tank, dare I say it, Sludge Tank might have actually been better there. We did actually though, XP wise, we gained nearly as much XP that run as we did on completing, you know, a level 1. The only difference is we didn't extract any resources from this, meaning that like our permanent progression is not great by pushing level 5. And we could have failed far quicker that time. That to get to level 4 I actually think was pretty good. Well, boys and girls, I did say that was going to be my last run of the day, and it is indeed going to be the last run of the day. I hope you enjoyed. There's been a bunch of new people knocking about today. We were fortunate enough to have a raid earlier, which brought a bunch of people in. So I appreciate that. If you're new around here, I hope you enjoyed. We do this Monday through till Friday, 5 days a week. I do usually take the weekends off, so I will not be back until Monday now. But yeah, thank you all for sticking around. Make sure you've hit that follow button if you haven't already. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the follows, the subscribes, all of the good stuff. Come say hi over on Discord if you're not there already. The Discord is predominantly focused around World of Warcraft and gold making specifically. But there's channels in there for general chit chat on other games we're playing at the time as well. So have yourselves a great weekend. Thank you all for joining once again, and I'll see you on Monday in a bit. Peace.